My lord, I seek leave to mention this matter, my lord. This matter regards, my lord, the Murshidabad right, my lord.
Oh.
My lord, the trial is proceeding without dehones the rule of law. My lord, two members of our bar, my lord, Shoboshachi Chatterjee, my lord, he had gone, my lord, just because he had gone to defend the accused, my lord, they were beaten up, they were mercilessly thrashed. My lord, I have made, my lord,
File it. File it, it will come, mention the matter. 15-20 new motions are there.
I
Don't have to worry. হ্যাঁ বলুন আপনার কি আছে?
হ্যালো, আমার অর্ডারটা একটু আপনি দেখবেন। 14তে ছিল বিচারপতি সেনার ওখানে, ওই অর্ডারটা ডিটারমিনেশন যায় 759-এ। ওইখানে ওই অর্ডার নিয়ে আমার আইনজীবী কথা না বলে, যে মামলা ছিল 13তে সেইটা নিয়ে কথা বলে যে মামলা শুরুতেই শেষ করে দিয়েছে। মামলাটাকে এমন করে দিয়েছে যে একটা গুরুত্বপূর্ণ অর্ডার ছিল,
সেটা আমার কাছে হবে কেন?
এখানে ডিটারমিনেশন আছে।
হ্যাঁ।
তাছাড়া ওই মামলাটাকে যা করেছে, আমি
কি অর্ডার আছে দেখি আপনার।
আমি রিকলিং এর চেষ্টা করেছিলাম, কেন অ্যাপিল করেছে আমি কিছুই বুঝতে পারছি না।
এই মামলাটা তো আপনি তুলে নিয়েছেন।
আমাকে না জানিয়ে এসব করা হয়েছে, আমি কিছুই জানি না। আবার অ্যাপিল করেছে, আমি বলছি রেকর্ডিং করতে, আমি তো এই অর্ডার মামলা তুলিনি, তাহলে উইথড্র কি করে হয়? বলে দেখছি, এই বলে আমি বললাম রিকলিং করে ইমিডিয়েটলি দিন, কারণ প্রমোটারকে সুযোগ করে দিয়েছে, এখন প্রমোটার বাড়িতে ঢুকছে। আমি চাইছি না এসব, আমাকে এই অর্ডার ফিরিয়ে না দিলে বাড়ি জীবন কিছুই থাকবে না।
আপনাকে এইভাবে তো আমি মামলা নিতে পারি না, আপনাকে নতুন করে মামলা ফাইল করতে হবে।
করেছিলাম, অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করেছিল, এটা একটু দেখুন তাহলে।
কত নম্বর মামলা আপনার?
এখানে তো মামলা উঠে আমার আইনজীবী করেছিলেন, কিন্তু তারপরে নাকি বলছে যেটা ভুল হয়েছে, রেস্টোর করেছে, তখন বলছে তার হবে না। আমি জানি না উনি ক্যান একটু দেখুন।
আপনি লিগাল এড থেকে আইনজীবী নিন, এইভাবে তো এতক্ষণ ধরে আমাদের পক্ষে করা সম্ভব নয়।
না, আইনজীবীদের করতে দিচ্ছে না, যেভাবেই আমি লিগাল গিয়েছিলাম।
আপনার তো উকিল আছে তো।
সরিয়ে দিচ্ছে না, উনি নেই এখন।
নো অবজেকশন নিয়েছেন?
না।
আপনি একটা এফিডেভিট ফাইল করে আসুন। রিকলিং দা অর্ডার
হবে কিনা একটু আমাকে বলে দিন।
কি করে রিকল করবো? আপনি ফাইল করেছেন, আপনার নাম্বারটা ক্যানটা তো আছে এখানে। দিয়ে তো ক্যানটা এনে দাও শুক্রবার দিন, তারপর দেখবো মেনটেনেবল কিনা।
কারণ এটা অনেক বড় ষড়যন্ত্র।
ঠিক আছে, হয়ে গেছে ঠিক আছে, ওকে দিয়ে দিয়েছি। Yes, what do you have?
No, item 1.
May I have my lord's leave to, my lord, file this recalling application and move it on Thursday? My lord, what has happened? My lord has directed the CBI to initiate proceeding, my lord, pursuant to same order of my lord. My lord, another brother of mine has filed a writ petition, and my lord has fixed the writ petition on Thursday. I'm filing a recalling application of my lord's order. I'm just seeking let both the matter.
File it.
My lord, kindly, my lord, there need to be 48 hours, my lord, that Rule 26, my lord, for short service, my lord. My lord, I shall serve and come back, my lord. Kindly let the matter be on Thursday, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
Why you will fix my rule?
My lord, definitely not. This is my humble prayer, my lord. Humble prayer, my lord.
File it, it will come whenever application comes. Next, please.
My lord.
Item number 1 to be mentioned. I am for the petition, I don't know what.
আচ্ছা, আপনি মেনশন করেছিলেন?
হ্যাঁ।
নোটিশ দেননি তো? নোটিশ না দিন। ও
Written instructions are there. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit aids the ad here's instructions
আমি তাই ভাবছি, হঠাৎ করে পুরনো মামলা চলে এলো।
not to proceed with the writ petition. Learned advocate for the state is present accordingly WPA 28846/2023 is dismissed as not pressed. Written instructions submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioner be kept in the record. Chalo. Next.
May it please your lordship.
Who has, yes. The petitioner. Yes, where is your police officer and where is this person?
My lord, the official from the police station is present, my lord.
Ah.
My lord, he's not here, my lord. My lord, the report. ওটা না, ওটা mark করো, ওটা mark করো।
The same report or
My
different?
lord, probably that is marked. Intimation has been served, but no response has been made from his end, my lord. My lord, if your lordship directs, my lord, then grant us some time. We will.
Ah. Let him, thereafter I'll enter the main merits of the case.
My
Let him
lord.
be produced. Okay. Some learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Learned advocate for the state. Report reflects that the inspector in charge of Kejuri police station would not trace out the said Shotojit Jana, who had sent WhatsApp message to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, thereby threatening her of consequences. Full stop. Police authority would continue their persuasion and produce the said Shotojit Jana before the court on second September. I'm keeping the matter on 2nd of September 2025. This is Kejuri police station. Ask your officer not to join hands with the person. Huh? I've got a poor idea regarding this particular police station. All right.
My lord.
This matter will appear as to be
Same another same idea. Report to submit it. We kept. What are you going to do with the report, madam?
Much obliged. With your kind leave, my lord.
Item number 3.
Item number 3, my lord. I am for the private respondent number 4 to 7, my lordship. I am for the state, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
Just of the Milord, the private respondent as well as Milord state Milord, the complaint made before the officer in charge as well as Milord SP Milord. Constant. Page 20 Milord my complaint and page 23 is my Milord complaint before the SP Milord. But no steps has been taken, Milord. My property, I have constructed my house, but the private respondents without any Milord right try to Milord grab the property in front of my
Try or grabbed.
Milord,
Lordship, I am submitting only 2 things, lordship.
photographs is page 26, Milord. Kindly see the photographs.
So, try means what?
Milord, paragraph I have demonstrated, Milord, paragraph 6. They have assaulted me at the time of.
The assault is important. Your property is with you.
Yes.
Yes.
Lordship, I am submitting 2 things only, lordship. They are owner of only 2 decimal of land, lordship. There is a vacant land in front of the petitioner constructed area. Now, lordship, the said vacant land is used for lordship puja vacation only.
Huh? Report is not come. You should have said at the first.
But the petitioner was submitted.
16 July I have
Bring it
served.
tomorrow. Bring it tomorrow. Not today. Not today. Come tomorrow.
Yes, Milord.
Next.
Item number 4.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, I have served upon all the parties. My lord, may I find the affidavit served?
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner is an old widow. My lord, the private respondents are her neighbor. My lord, the issue arose when the petitioner was installing a grill in her own window, and the private respondents came into her property, trespassed into her property, and threatened her. And
How is the private respondent related?
they are neighbors, my lord, of the petitioner.
Neighbors.
And,
Yes.
and then, my lord, when she went to complain before the police station, Golabari police station, they,
No, but what happened? You tried to install the grill.
yeah, they stopped her from this. They stopped her from installing the grill in her own window, and moreover, my lord, they started threatening her. And also, my lord, when she went to the police station, instead of taking the complaint, they made her force her to make it as GD. And moreover, my lord, then she filed an application under section 163 BNSS Act, my lord, before the executive magistrate Howrah, where the executive.
So what will the police authorities do in this type of
My
matter?
lord,
They said you are coming
no,
for it.
my lord,
My lord, I am for the private respondent, my lord.
The magistrate passed an order.
Executive magistrate has got nothing.
So they are still
My lord.
giving life threats, my lord.
My lord,
He's an
may I
old
be-
widow, my
May I
lord.
be permitted to mention, my lord, I am for the private respondent, my lord. The entire proceedings has been initiated after I have made a complaint for unauthorized construction before the Howrah Municipal Corporation, against which already a self-demolition lawsuit has been issued against them. And now, in order to get a undue advantage, they have filed this executive petition.
Yes, what is there?
The simple seater millet, this is related to the demarcation of a property millet, but we have done the 126 this much. Seeking for yes.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that while the petitioner was installing a grill at a window, she was stopped at the behest of the private respondents, and to that effect, she informed the police station. However, the police station refused to take any steps. একেবারে বাজে কোর্ট করে দিচ্ছে এগুলো। দুপুরবেলা ব্যাংসাল কোর্টে 10 নম্বর কোর্টের কাছে হয়।
Pandora box has been opened. Nothing can be done. It was opened.
আচ্ছা, petitioner complained that private respondents had been threatening her. As such, she preferred an application under section 160(e)(3), bracket 2 of the BNSs, and in spite of the, however, in spite of the same, no steps have been taken by the police authorities. And next paragraph, learning advocate for the private respondent submits that there is a dispute relating to the land in issue. Full stop. The whole of the process is of informing the police authorities and exercising the powers of the police authorities arose because of complaint lodged with the municipal authorities for illegal construction. There are orders by the municipal authorities with regard to demolition of the property. State has submitted a report reflects that proceedings under section 126 BNS has been instituted. Full stop. I have considered the contentions of each of the parties, and I find that absolutely a civil dispute is existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. So far as the police authorities are concerned, they are also well aware regarding the nature of the dispute existing and have restrained themselves from interfering with the issues relating to the dispute. Next paragraph. Police authority is directed to see that there is no violation of law and order. So far as the other issues are concerned, the same may be adjudicated if any of the parties approach the civil court. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16304 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept in the record.
I take care for the petitioner. My lord, take care for the state respondent. My lord, for the private. The
Report has come.
Here, the petitioner is a Christian religious organization, my lord. The church authority made several complaints to them. The private respondents are forcefully entering into the church.
What is their report?
May I just place the true fact? It is relating to the control over the church through group of devotees. One saying that they will be controlling
earlier there was a serious mismanagement. So SDO, all the authorities, police, all have intervened. SDO has tried to settle. Even they have amicable solution. He has offered the SDO 2 meetings, consecutive meetings. So, but this is the petitioners group who chose not to, my lord, adhere to that resolution. This is the SDO's report, and even the Malda also, my lord, the PS, that has been reflected that before the SDO they have tried to settle the situation. Timing of this prayer, SDO has tried to offer amicable solution.
We have opposed this SDO's resolution, my lord. So far as criminal complaint is concerned, subject to correction
So
of your lordship,
what the justice
SDO has
is
my
not
lord, no
possible
authority
against
to
the
intervene
devotees.
into this, my lord. And this is a private property of the petitioners, my lord. The
How
private,
can it be? It
and the
is a
private, no, that
Lord, may I
it's not
supplement, Lord?
government property.
The property was yes.
Yes, ma'am.
This is relating to Malda police station.
My lord, Malda and other 2 police stations are also involved. They have also acted. My lord, this English Bazaar and Gajol, they have also, my lord, initiated proceeding under 126. That much they could do against their devotees.
Against the devotees.
Devotees against the my lord, against whom they have lost complaint.
The private respondents are expelled member of the organization.
How
of the
it can be
petitioner.
decided? Yes, yes. These private respondents are here, my lord, kindly.
But entire property was under Southall Mission Church. Now, in the year 1968, the petitioner, if your lordship, by practicing fraud, had taken a certain property. A suit is pending to that effect regarding the property in Odisha, Bangla, Paschim Bangla, and Bihar and Jharkhand. In the Jharkhand High Court. Now, in the Jharkhand High Court, an interim order was passed not to sell out, not to alienate the property. But in spite of that, they are selling out and alienate the property. We are belong to the Southall Mission. But this is the last order.
Who is the plaintiff over there?
I am the plaintiff over there. But this is the last order of 2024-25.
They are a party over there.
Yes, they are the party over there.
Where have you referred to that?
But
No,
I'll see this
we
order.
have no knowledge.
But
Any
how
suit
can
is
we-
not
but can we
pending
see-
with the my lord, private respondent.
But can you see this order? Who is the other side?
Let me have a copy, my lord.
Who is the other side?
What they are referring, my lord, let me have a copy of the order, my lord.
The Trust Association of NELC. The petitioner himself.
There are no documents.
And this is the order of the interim order of the passed by the Jharkhand High Court. They are continually alienating the property. They are continually selling out the property. Since we have objected, they have tried to create all this.
The issue is just reverse, my lord. They were selling out the properties for that reason, maintaining the constitution of the petitioner, my lord. They have, they have expelled from the organization of the petitioner, my lord. And my lord, here plaintiff is supposed, plaintiff is not the private respondents, somebody else, lordship.
We are the members of the state association.
No, my lord.
The vice president is here.
They are claiming something beneficiaries, SMNC beneficiaries, which has no, my lord, any existence in the eye of law. They are using this name fraudulently, my lord. SMNC was there. They are the predecessor of the petitioners, predecessor organization.
We decide
SMNC
we are
transferred
using the
all the
fraudulent
properties to
action.
the petitioner.
So why are you not getting the suit dismissed?
No, that suit is,
From 1992, it's going on.
I'm coming to that. That suit is not relating to the properties in the Jharkhand,
No, Malad,
not in the West Bengal. And they are nobody,
Kindly
lord.
see this. Kindly see this application.
And
They have filed.
Some part.
Kindly see this application. They filed before the Jharkhand High Court. Kindly see. What are the properties?
Petitioners are not the SMNC.
Secretary of the Santal Mission Trust. We have.
That is a wrong submission, my lord, because this is the application filed by them.
Look after and everything to the petitioner.
But what happened, my lord?
Private
One set of person filed an application before the Jharkhand High Court.
I am the original Santal Mission secretary.
Hmm.
We by virtue of a indenture, we have
look after and to management of the entire trust property entrusted upon the petitioner. My
Page 71, Lordship.
But they are who
Page
are they?
17 is my-
Are they a party
I
in
am
this
not
proceeding?
but
Let them come with an
I have
application.
not made party in this proceedings, my lord.
But kindly see the application.
Let's
Kindly see
permit
page
me
10.
to file an application, my
Kindly
lord,
see
for
page 10.
addition of party, my lord.
Well, so far as the suit is referred before the Lordships, private respondents are not party over there. There, any suit is not, no suit is pending with the private respondents.
NELC is you.
NLC is my Lordship. Yes.
NLC is a party.
Yes.
Then
I'm not against.
the Priest Murmu and others versus the Trust Association of NELC and others.
NELC is my organization.
The NELC is participating
So
in the
who are the other parties, my lord?
whoever is the other party, you are a party over there.
Yes, but not with the private respondents.
So,
We have
Priest Murmu is he?
Priest Movement is the president of the society.
Your society.
My society.
Who is he? Priest Murmu, who is he?
But that is what are they saying, my lord? I don't know. I have the all.
They are expelled. My lord, kindly see. They were nobody. They were not.
They were expelled according to a majority, minority, whatever it is. Now, until and unless the suit is decided, how can you claim?
Kindly appreciate, my lord. They were within the NELC, my lord. They were member of the NELC. They were never member of SMNC.
Criminal actually.
But SMNC is appearing here.
Part, another part, my lord, 135 of the writ application itself. This is the resolution offered by the SDO himself. 135 of
But
the writ
SDO has no role over here, my lord, in criminal.
So he's praying against SDO.
Petitioner has approached the.
But kindly see my complaint once. If there is no ingredient of any cognizable offense, my lord.
No, by suppression of material facts.
No, my lord, I have not.
You have not said regarding any suit. And
No suit is pending in West Bengal. No suit is pending in West Bengal against the private respondents. I am reiterating my submission, my lord.
No, you are portraying themselves as thieves. That your property is and all the orchards are and the fruits are
Kindly see page 71, my lord. All the properties were entrusted to the NELC, my lord. And they are not SMNC. I am reiterating subject to my lord.
Where is the complaint?
My complaint 117, lordship. But kindly see once 103.
I will see which one is your complaint. I'll just see that. Which one on over which you are wanting action?
Several complaints.
Several complaints.
One of the complaints is page 117. And my concern report, my lord, from Kajol, English Bazaar and Malda town, as well as the SDO Malda.
But irrespective of any civil suit, if somebody disturbance any religious assembly,
Even the
that's the cognizable offense subject to correction before lordship.
So you will not obey the administration of West Bengal. You have decided that, sir.
No,
obviously, SDO is an integral part of the. You get an order of stay from the civil court that they are that the SDO has illegally decided that. You've got to have an authority, sir.
But
he is claiming, you are claiming. What will the report?
SDO has, so far as subject to correction of your lordship, no role over a criminal complaint. That should be decided by the police authority.
But
SDO, is being,
prayer is against the SDO.
We have never made, no. We have never approached the SDO lordship.
The prayer says directing the respondent 2 to 5 and concerned PS such and such to take necessary steps. So SDO is respondent 3 and 135 is his action.
But we have never approached.
Permanent injunction.
Petitioner.
You can have a permanent injunction.
Sent a complaint.
May I have a copy of
officer in charge of Kajol Police Station, Malda Police Station, and inspector in charge of English Bazaar Police Station, as also Bongshihari A Police Station. Full stop. The subject matter of the complaint related to illegal and unlawful activity is which is hampering the religious work and management of the various churches, oblique congregations of Northern Evangelical Lutheran Church, and the private respondents are attempting to ransack and destroy the church's properties situated at the district of Malda and Dokhin Dinajpur. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the private respondent on the other hand submits that a suit is a civil suit is pending before all the High Court at Jharkhand, being LPA 79 of 90 AA 92 and LPA number 80 of 1992. According to the private respondents, the petitioners are defendants oblique respondents in the said suit. The both the petitioner and the private respondents claim to be to have title over the property is which are subject matter of the complaint, and the respondents in particular claims they themselves to be. Who are you?
Sautal Mission. We are the member of Sautal
What is your name?
of Northern Church.
No, my lord. They are Southall Mission, Northern Church beneficiaries. Kindly see. That is a separate organization they are
I'm
claiming.
saying that
Even
we are
SDO's
Sautal
order, my
Mission,
lord.
Northern Churches.
No, kindly see SDO's order. They are not Santhal Mission of my lord, Northern Churches. That is
was the
fraud,
order.
my lord. That
That
is
was
I am
the order
putting to
before
my lord. Impress upon your lord.
Advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report of the respective police stations, as also the steps taken in by the subdivisional officer
Malda Sodor.
Malda Shodor, Malda. The subject matter before or the subdivisional officer are related to the devotees of two groups, one being Northern Evangelical Lutheran Church ব্র্যাকেটে NELC ড্যাশ ব্র্যাকেটের ভেতরে ড্যাশ দিয়ে পিটিশনার করে দাও আর একটা and Santal Mission of Northern Church ব্র্যাকেটে SMNC.
No, kindly see B. That is a different organization altogether.
SMNC bracket close at Rangamatia নিমাসারাই এখানটা আছে দেখে নেবে নিমাসারাই ব্র্যাকেটের মধ্যে চার্চ ওল্ড মালদা ফুল স্টপ আচ্ছা so far next paragraph so far as the police authorities are concerned, some of the police stations have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Full stop. In case there are issues relating to violation of any religious violation of any law and order. So far as religious occasions are concerned, the police authority would ensure that there is no breach of the peace. So far as the other issues relating to the property are concerned, since a civil court is insisting of the issue, the police authorities will not interfere with the same. Full stop. The police authorities would also oversee that no destruction or any circumstances are created at the behest of any of the parties which would result in the situation blowing out of proportion. In such circumstances, police authorities with firm hand would ensure that peace and tranquility is maintained. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 16309 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports submitted by the state be kept in the record.
Much of
The respect copy is of the documents placed by the learned advocate for the private respondents.
My lord, and all copies has been handed over.
Oh, copy. He is also entitled to copy.
I shall, sir.
Copies of the same copies of the reports we handed over to the learned advocate appearing for both the parties.
তোমাকে সফট কপি দে না
Yes.
My lord, complaint page 13, my lord, as per complaint, police has taken steps, my lord.
Learned advocate appearing for the what steps?
FIR has already been lost.
Report is there. Learned advocate appearing.
I am denying the allegation.
Appearing for the petition. What denying? He is saying.
Denying with the document he is relying. This is not my
I'm not
signature.
saying
Not
it
I
is-
have written these.
He is not placing the
Based
application.
on these documents,
Learned
police has
advocate
submitted the
appearing for the
case.
petitioner submit that pursuant to the
Last page one.
writ petition having been preferred, police authorities have taken steps. Learned advocate for the private respondent denies the allegations in the writ petition, be that as it may. State has submitted a report which reflects that Purshura PS case number 196/2025 dated 3/8/2025 has been registered for investigation. Having considered the steps so taken at this stage, further interference of this court is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 17335 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept the record, a copy of the report. We hand it over to the petitioner.
Number 7.
7.
My lord, I am praying for a short Passover.
No short Passover. Do the matter.
I am appearing for the
Report is there.
state. I have a report.
Do the matter. Do.
My lord, I have been instructed to take the Passover, my lord.
That is instruction. Then it will go to December. I can't go back. Please the case.
The petitioners are the husband and wife
Yes.
here.
Then?
The respondent number, the private respondents are the neighbors of these petitioners. There are several matters pending in between both the parties. This writ regards to the incident happened on 14th of May 2025 when the respondents entered into the house of these petitioners.
14th of
May 2025.
you are praying for action on 19/6/2025.
Yes, my lord. This delay occurred. The petitioners, petitioner number 1 and petitioner number 2, visited the Bishnupur PS for several times. They
What is your
requested,
prayer right now? FIR registered or no?
probably no.
My lord, FIR already registered. Charge sheet already has been submitted, and there is a civil suit pending regarding
see
the
your
land.
report? Rapaji.
Civil and criminal matter has been pending, my lord, between the parties
Charge sheet already has been submitted.
over the civil dispute
20.
in 2000.
No, but they is when you mentioned that concerning allegiance of the competition did not appear in person. HON'BLE come. Where is your complaint of May?
My lord,
Month of May complaint. Where is it?
my lord, we have they have visited the PS for several times. The police persons said that you write the incident in Bengali, give it to us, we will take the necessary action. But they didn't take any single.
Where is your complaint?
May the, huh?
That has, my lord, that was the complaint was written in Bengali and they don't have the copy of that complaint. That's why the delay occurred.
So thereafter, have you sent it by post? Anything? Any steps have you taken?
No, my lord, there is a delay.
So
But-
what have you done on 25th of June 2025? Page 17, where have you dealt with, sir? Page 17 of the writ petition.
The incident of 14th of May 2025 and the representation has been 19th of June. Admittedly, there is a civil dispute in 2020.
No, when you tease somebody for that civil dispute doesn't lie.
Kindly see, there is a in 2020
have already
last year, 5 years, they are both 5.
So that doesn't mean if you have a civil suit, the genesis of the civil suit
Civil suit
do
is
not
pending.
give rise to criminal case.
Civil suit is pending.
So that gives rise to a party
No, my lord.
to outrage the modesty of women.
No, my
No, my lord.
Huh?
But my lord, kindly also see, my lord, 14th of May incident and the representation has been sent 19th of June.
Your lordship,
Month.
That is a ground of delay to be assessed by the police, not by the person who is teasing the lady.
yes, your lordship. Complaint কোথায় written complaint? কি জিজ্ঞেস করলাম আমার লেফটে
See, these are all bogus police stations, you understand? In 2025, if you register cases under IPC, you don't think law is the last thing. You think the local hoodlums are the main thing. You see your report. In February, how have you registered a case under IPC? How? People who are going with the complaint, you are not accepting, and you are just nodding the head and returning them from the police station.
Absolutely.
This is how much? 15 kilometers from Calcutta, Vishnupur police station. Huh? Land prices have soared up, isn't it? So while receiving the report, didn't you tell the police station? Did you tell the police station?
Today morning I have received, just received.
That's your problem, sir. Today morning or yesterday night? You have registered case under IPC, submitted charge sheet under IPC. While receiving the report, how will the police authorities learn, sir, if you don't resist as state councils? If you encourage them, are they going to learn? They are going to modify themselves. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authorities regarding the high-handedness of the private respondents, no steps were taken. I find that on 25th of June 2025, along with the along with the allegations, oblique information, oblique complaint addressed to the officer in charge, Vishnupur Police Station, the Superintendent of Police, Diamond Harbour Police District 8 was also oversent with an information. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the private respondent and submit that a civil suit is pending, being TS number 996 of 2021. And there was another criminal case which was earlier registered on registered being on Vishnupur PS case number 36 dated 15/1/2000. These cases of 2023, you have submitted charge sheet in 2025. চালাতনে করেছি সব, তাই তো 2 বছর পর করেছে। 15/1/2023 and charge sheet were submitted on 28th of February 2023. দুটোই 23 করে দিন। ফুল স্টপ। এই তো গন্ডগোল, এখানে রিপোর্টে একটা লিখেছে আর ওখানে having considered that the incident which has been complained of is of 14th of May 2025 and the same related to a complaint wherein allegations are in the nature of abuse, the accused being intoxicated and banging the door of the petitioner, along with a specific incident of 14th May 2025, wherein the person wherein the accused oblique persons named in the information entered the residence, entered into a scuffle with the lady, and thereafter tore off her dress, wearing a pencil. Having considered that the police authority have taken the plea that there is no written complaint earlier received on 14/5/2025 and has emphasized on the civil suit of 2021 and the earlier criminal case of 2023, I direct the Superintendent of Police Damnara Police District to engage an officer of his choice as a cognizable offense is on the face of it made out. Accordingly, the SPE Diamond Harbour would direct the concerned officer to take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 17527 of 2025 is disposed.
Your Lordship, one indulgence, one report. Your Lordship, report may be given one copy.
No, FIR will be there. SP Diamond Harbour.
Deep Lord.
Item number 8.
Whenever invalid service is not complete.
And advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that service has not been incompleted, leaves the petition in the monthly list of December 2025 and the same meeting next.
Number 9.
My lord, the advocate on record is severely ill. My lord, I am praying for not today.
My lord, it is a long pending, my lord.
Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation, leaves the learned advocate for the state and the private respondent is present, leaves the petition in the monthly list of December 2025 under the heading motion to next.
10 December, my lord.
Again, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
I am the private respondent.
My lord, I am the owner.
Question for the state led by Mr. Shuddhadev.
You got the report? Yes.
My lord, I am the owner of the land. Piece of land was given to me by my grandfather and my father. And my lord, we have been cultivating it for long. My lord, recently the quality of the land deteriorated, the fertility of the land. So I was giving soil, new soil, removing the old soil, mixing with fertilizer. Now the private respondents coming and causing hindrance and saying that they will not allow me to give it. And when in 15th of July 2007, they even threatened me to with dire consequences with my life and limb.
My lord, I am for the private respondent, my lord. Now, my lord, they are in the act of filling up Baluka River, my lord. My lord, they are filling up that river, and my lord, they are selling up plots by filling up that river, my lord. Now, my lord, this is part of a bigger scam. And my lord, the local BLLRO has also been engaged in this scam, and my lord, the private respondents are actually the local tribal
My lord,
people.
kindly come to page 26. I have deposited the amount of rupees 35,000 to the BLLRO to fill up the new land. 2 complaints with the police. I have lodged. Let police come.
My lord,
2 complaints I have lodged with the police.
annexed with regard to the proprietorship of the land, my lord. No title deeds have been annexed to the writ petition, my lord.
I have lost
They are engaged
I
in
have
filling
given
up
the
the Baluka River, my lord, and in fact,
I have-
they are local tribal people.
I have
Where
lodged
will
2
they go, my
complaints
lord?
with the police. Let the police come.
My lord, this is my representation to the authorities also, my lord.
Let the police come. I have given to.
Who is leading you, madam?
126 and 135.
Who is leading you? Are you alone? Huh?
Shuddhadev Adong and Arpita Mandal is engaged in this matter.
So what type of reports are coming now from the police station? You must deal with this. One is filling up of the riverbed and the river to change the direction of the flow of the river. Huh? So what is there? Long-standing land dispute, where is there? River is nobody's.
My lord, that is my contention, my lord.
River is nobody's. Then you have got to say that this is incorrect. Somebody has got to take the onus of saying something that the allegations are incorrect or correct. This is not land. I understand where there is a land. River course of changing, you have dealt with that. Come to the middle of the report. Trying to encroach the riverbed of a long existing public river, namely Baluka Nodi, by filling the river with sand to block its natural flow and attempting to create subplots for construction beyond so and so.
That is exactly my allegation.
Now, if that is copied from there, I am not bothered. Now you see, you come to the conclusion over here in the next page. as the entire matter is civil in nature regarding demarcation of the aforesaid land, where come this issue comes?
Kindly give me time.
File a fresh report.
My lord, this is my representation, my lord. This may be kept with the
Next
record,
week,
my lord.
next week. Let him come up with a fresh report. 1 weekend, so what, when?
1 week, Your Lordship.
Lord, may I file my affidavit in this matter, my lord? Because they have
Let the report come.
because my lord, they have distorted the entire fact, my lord, and
Let
they
the
have
report come,
acted with the
proper
PLR,
report come.
my lord.
Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. A fresh report is directed to be submitted by the state. List the learned advocate for the petition and the private respondents are present. List the read petition under the same heading. Any motion next next month on 26th.
My lord, a copy of this report may be handed out.
So disposed of, sir. They'll file a fresh report on
And this report, my
August
lord, one
2000.
copy, my lord.
What are you going to do, sir?
Let's see, my lord, what's there in it.
Oh, you want to see? Then I'm disposing of the matter.
No, my lord.
Huh?
Let them come with
I'm
the
staying the proceedings, whatever you are doing, because you are destroying the environment.
My lord, let the report come. I only lost the complaint, my lord.
Both.
My lord, they are destroying the environment, they are lodging the complaint.
Let the police come.
Motion to motion. এটা কিন্তু মোশনে আসবে নি মোশনে
Number 11.
May I appear on behalf of the
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Wait.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. The petition is a right.
affidavit service
Affidavit of
ওটা নিয়ে নিন ওটা নিয়ে রিপোর্টটা নিন yes
The petitioner is a rightful owner of this said land, my lord. The private respondent has filed a preemption case, my lord, in thereafter which was rejected, my lord, in page 5 of the writ petition in para 4, my lord. Thereafter, they are assaulting the petitioner, my lord, and the private respondent subsequently preferred an appeal, which is also was rejected in dismiss for default.
where have you informed the police station what
My lord, in several page 5, my lord, of the writ petition in para 5.
paras I don't read. What is your information to the police authorities? Page number
Page number 57. Continuation, my lord. We have several times we have, my lord, objected the police authorities, my lord, but they have not taken any steps. Regarding that, we have made a writ petition to this honorable court, my lord. In earlier also, I have filed the writ petition.
when have you sent this page 77
77 is date.
24 when is your last representation
Lordship, kindly page 94, Lordship. 94 and 93. This is the last.
94 is to BDO. I'm not bothered.
Before that,
I see.
I see.
5/12/2020.
All steps have been taken by the police authority. There is a civil dispute. Long-term civil dispute has been.
My lord, thereafter, no steps were taken, my lord.
175 চলে আসুন petitioner complains that the private petitioner complains that in spite of having in spite of being in possession the private respondents are interfering with the cultivation of the interfering at the time of cultivation by the petitioners and to the act they are forcefully trying to grab the property, and on occasions there have been instances where the petitioner was assaulted. To that effect, information has been sent to the police station, but the police authority have refused to take any steps. Records reflect steps. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that what a long-standing land dispute.
Yes. There is
Huh?
civil dispute.
Civil dispute, long land dispute.
The civil case has already been
Yes, Lord.
dismissed, my lord.
Kindly see page. The honorable division bench has passed this law order, Lordship. Kindly see for a moment at page.
My lord, thereafter,
Page
civil case was
54.
disposed on page 9.
Lordship, kindly
For the
54
moment,
of,
54 and 55, Lordship.
your report says what, sir?
Lordship, kindly see. In the last, on third page, Lordship, and 5/11, 5/12, 2024. General diary and duty officer vigiled the place and found adverse situation, Lordship. This police station has taken appropriate and timely action upon the receipt of every complaint. And
GDNT is an action.
Lordship, in long,
It is an action.
police taken all actions.
Well,
Lordship.
right in your exercise with that's an action. GDNT is an action according to you.
Lordship, this is the report is saying.
And I'm asking you, you have said 5/12/2024, GDNT number 251.
Duty has been.
After that, no action was taken by.
Yes, report reflects on 5/12/2024. The police authority is reduced the information on
incomplete report.
as GDNT number 251. Report further reflects that at the police officers visited A8, the play AAs referred to and found no adverse situation. Next, having considered that the petitioner has already informed the police authorities relating to the incident of threats and assault, and the police authority is found no adverse situation. If I am of the opinion that in case the petitioner have materials in his possession, he would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant and provisions of law. Learned aid magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the nature of the accusation, genuinity of the allegations, and thereafter pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper. Stop. Report of the police authority is reflect number of general diary entry as well as proceedings under section 107 and 116 of CRPC, as well as section 126 of BNSS. Having in regard to the same, prima facie, it reflects there may be issues relating to law and order. Police authorities who would only restrict themselves for maintaining the law and order, and who would also ensure that the situation do not flow out of proportion. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 18180 of 2025 is disposed of. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for.
Number 12 and 13 service not completed. My
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner service to be completed. Accordingly, release the petition monthly of December 2025. Another motion to next. Yes, in
Number 14.
14, my lord, I am appearing for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
I am for the petitioner, Milord. Milord, petitioner is scheduled caste, marginal community and refugee. Calcutta municipality has gifted one plot and they are residing there. Unfortunately, one of his students from Gulshan colony, under the support of the local police station, few goons along with Rohingya people are coming and occupying illegally, forcefully their residence, and they have already collapsed their residential properties and assaulted the residents of this property. They are already injured. Injury report is attached, Milord. Subdivisional executive magistrate already passed the order against such.
Where are the injury reports?
Last page, Milord.
Last page.
33, page number 33. Police is not taking any action, Milord. Not making even a diary also. My lord, may I submit few photographs, my lord?
Beyond pleadings, my lord, on the basis of their, my lord, complaint, inquiry was made, preliminary inquiry. Thereafter, FIR has been registered on 13th of August. The matter is under investigation. And, my lord, another FIR has also been lodged against him. That is also there. They are mentioned in the report. Both of the FIRs are presently under investigation.
When Rohingya people are coming, my lord, I want to submit this photograph.
But I am
we are wearing burqa, my lord. Male people are coming and assaulting.
What does he want?
Molestation has been occurred. Police is not taking any action, my lord. Repeatedly, residents are approaching police station. No action is finding, my
13th of
lord.
August FIR has already been lodged. হঠাৎ করে রোহিঙ্গা
এর নাম কি? Gokul Burman. Who lodged the complaint? Gokul Burman.
Yes.
His first FIR is of Gokul Burman.
Yes. The FIR of 13th August.
Mani Sirajul Laskar.
Yes, that is the previous
Against
FIR.
them.
Against them.
This is 2nd of July.
Yes.
This FIR is of 2nd of July.
The first one, 2nd of July, is against the petitioner on the complaint made by Shiraju. 13th of August is the next FIR.
From June month, I am assaulting. I have been assaulted by them, my lord.
13th August, another FIR has been lodged on the complaint of Gokul, which is the petitioner, against Shirajul and others.
Local goons and
In which
political
the FIR
persons are
named,
also there.
FIR named accused are respondent number 5, 6, 7,
From
and 8.
Gulshan
and
colony, regular attack is going on.
20 June.
Goons are coming from that Gulshan colony, my lord.
তো দুজনেই বাড়ি ভাঙাভাঙি করছে।
They used to stay together. They were good friends.
Nothing relation with me, my lord. I am refugee. I have been gifted. I got this land by gift of Calcutta municipality in the year 2015, my lord. I have no relation with them. They are coming and attacking regularly, my lord. My young girl already has been molested. My minor son is already under threat.
The easiest way.
Similar allegations against him also.
The alleged person is claiming to be owner of the rooms and the
Wearing Gorkha, male persons are coming and attacking, my lord.
Please, you have a report.
Yes.
KMC.
My lord, report has not
Huh?
come, my lord. Next,
Whom have you allotted this property?
I will
This property?
bring my lord instruction.
Where is your document that you were allotted property by the KMC?
My lord, page number.
The page.
It is also in the third
Page number
paragraph of the report
16, my lord. Page number 16. That it has been already muted in favor of me, my lord. Page number 19.
Only my lord, mutation.
Page number 19 mutation and page number 16 is give deed, my lord.
16, page 16 of the writ petition.
Gokul Burman. So how did Sirajul also you allotted land?
Have to take instruction, my lord. Here, my lord, only mutation certificate is there. He has annexed, my lord.
My lord, I humbly submit that area completely refugee. My lord, there is no such person previous there. So name was not present there. So they are coming newly, my lord, and some unknown persons are also coming and taking immediate, instantly shelter. And forcefully they are sitting in my home, my lord. Kindly.
How can force for how many years?
From June month, my lord. And I have been complained also I have submitted my complaint from June month, my lord. My lord, page number 23, my lord. I have submitted my first complaint in the month of June, 30th June.
Produce the case diary of both the cases and you submit the report. Who are the persons who have been allotted in the area? Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities, and to that effect has approached the court as the grievance of the petitioner is that in spite of being physically assaulted, the police authorities did not take any proper steps. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that a KAA is being Anandapur PS case number 213 dated 13/8/2025 has been registered for investigation. It has also been pointed out that the petitioner was also accused in another case which is at the behest of the private respondent, being Anandapur PS case number 177 dated 2/7/2025. Full stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner claims that he was granted a plot of land by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation in the year 2015 on the ground of being a refugee. However, according to him, the private respondents who had no land of their own were intruders who joined hands with the local miscreants, attacked the family of the petitioners, including the female folk, and in spite of informing the police station, no steps were reciprocated by the police authorities. Full stop. Learned advocate for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation is present. Both learned advocate for the state as well as the learned advocate for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation are directed to আলাদা আলাদা করে দিন। Learned advocate for the state is directed to produce a case diary of both the police station case referred to in the report. So far as Kolkata Municipal Corporation is concerned, it would assess whether any plot of land has been allotted to the private respondent Siraju Old Law Court, and whether the petitioner was allotted any land by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. List is the petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of September 2025.
Item number 15.
Will my lord retain the my lord report?
Report submitted, we kept it the record. Huh?
My lord, I appear for the petitioner in this matter. My lord,
Also, I'm for the private respondent number 8.
my lord, my lord, the case is my lord,
Pollution Control Board.
my lord, I have sought implementation of an order of the Pollution Control Board dated April 4th, 2025, my lord.
Page 29.
At page 29, my lord, directing the private respondents who run a Zari manufacturing unit in the plot adjoining mine to take certain measures to reduce the noise pollution complaint that I have filed, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, there were directions upon the BDO, the Ashoknagar police station, and another authority to ensure compliance, my lord. No steps have been taken to comply and reduce.
BDO and who?
My lord,
I believe the police have no role to play in that event.
my lord, but
So
come to page 20.
information was sent to the police station.
My lord, comes to page 31.
Huh?
The block development officer, Habra development block, officer in charge, Ashok Nagar police station, be informed with the request to oversee compliance of this order, my lord. The order is at page 29.
What is the violation?
My lord, noise pollution complaint, my lord. My lord,
Petitioner is my uncle. 7 to 8 criminal
এই
cases.
কোর্টে হবে না
that is the
সেটাকে দেখ-
pending.
এই কোর্টে হবে নাকি?
Yes, what do you have?
Milady, if I have to open the case, it takes a longer time. Milady, the petitioners and the private respondents, the private respondent running a embroidery factory, having the license. Now, one after another, the petitioner is coming up with the frivolous petitions against the respondent. In one hand, he is saying that my granddaughter has been molested over there. We have inquired. Subsequently, he has come up before the police station and said, no, that has been wrongly drafted. I was not done anything. This enmity between these two people.
Over here,
yes.
Come to page 29.
29, yes.
Now, over here at page 30, there is a specific order.
Yes.
4 restrictions have been imposed by the Pollution Control Board.
There are, yes, 4 conditions. 4 points has been
Copy
given.
of the same, come to the next page, 31. Sent to the officer in charge, Ashoknagar Police Station.
So next page 31. The first paragraph.
Serial number 4.
Page 31, 31, এই যে এটা।
Oh, yes. Millet, this has been, the report has come up, Millet. It reflects that the running of the millet, the guidelines they are maintaining, the noise has been reduced. Kindly have a look into that, Millet. This has been complied.
The issues are the you've got to again freshly approach the pollution control board.
And also against this order of pollution control board, I have already stated.
Whatever it is, sir. Petitioner is agreeing by the act that in spite of the West Bengal Pollution and Control Board passing specific directions which to the effect now by way of imposing to the effect by way of imposing the following conditions. Page number 30 তে এই চারটে দিয়ে দেবেন 30 নম্বর পাতায় ফ্ল্যাগ করে দিচ্ছি হ্যাঁ the same is being violated by the private respondents and the police authority are not taking any action to that effect. Attention of the court has been drawn to the fact that the pollution control board itself, West Bengal Pollution Control WBPCB, has itself informed the concerned police station. However, those steps have been taken. Then an advocate for the private respondent and submits that the petitioner and the private respondent are related to each other. There is a family feud consequent to which the petitioner is vindictive and is informing the authority is with wild allegations as the presently they are in a strained relationship. State has submitted a report of one sub-inspector Chintamani Noshkar, Ashoknagar PS, Barasat Police District, reflects that on preliminary inquiry, it was found by the police authorities that Mrs. Khadija Garments is maintaining all the guidelines to run the factory. And the allegations in the writ petitions against the police authority for not taking up any action to stop the garment factory to control the noise pollution is civil in nature. Full stop. The orders relating to pollution are passed by a statutory authority.
Implemented.
And
I've seen that.
Huh?
We do not record that. I've seen that.
Passed by a statutory authority. Statutory authority. Civil in nature, since a statutory authority has imposed certain conditions with specific directions, it is the duty of the police authorities to adhere to the same. In case there are any violations and the police authorities are not willing to act, in that case, I grant liberty to the petitioner to take out a fresh complaint with the West Bengal Pollution and Control Board, who would conduct an inspection for assessing the illegalities of the irregularities which have been pointed out by the petitioner. In case the illegalities or irregularities are found by the West Bengal Pollution Control Board, the superintendent of police of Barasat Police District would assess regarding the reports and or information of the said sub-inspector Chintamani Noshkar of Ashoknagar Old Police Station.
My lord, the in charge of the Barakpur Regional Office of the State Board has also been directed to ensure compliance in terms of this order.
That is not for me, sir. I am to see police action, sir. I will not go beyond that.
Very well, ma'am.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 18410 of 2025 is disposal of report submitted. Be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties.
Number 16.
Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? I am for the petition.
May it please your lordship, in this
Please
matter,
Yes.
Yes, my lord, here this is a peculiar case wherein the petitioner had been sold a property by the private respondents herein, specifically the private respondent number 5, wherein the private respondent number 6, 7, and 8 were equal perpetrators. They all were instrumental in convincing the petitioner that the property was free from encumbrances. Now, my lord, after the property had been sold in 2017, sometime in the middle of December 2021, the petitioner came to learn the property had already been declared NPA even prior to it had been sold. In 2014 only, they had taken a loan to the extent of 77 lakh, and by the time the petitioner had been given the property, the payable amount escalated to.
That is not your prayer before this court. Your prayer before this court is.
Now, my lord, the
production of the
interesting thing, the petitioner number, the respondent, private respondent number 5 is a habitual offender. There are n number of cases against him. He was in jail in Tihar.
Now, has he been
In
produced?
connection with this case, my lord, he had been shown arrest. On
Has he been produced?
my lord,
He has been produced.
No, my lord, he had not been produced. On 17 occasions.
my lord, the learned advocate on behalf of the petitioner is not properly instructed, my lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord, the arrest has been made and the remand has been granted.
My lord, I have been instructed, the arrest has been made subsequent to filing of this writ petition.
My lord,
On 17
Wait,
occasions.
you can't, both of you can't say. Let him
My
say.
lord, fine.
Yes.
my lord, may I ask myself, where is the inaction? My lord, he was in Tihar jail. The best the police officials could do, he has done, my lord. The police officials have done, my lord. Several communications have been made, my lord.
My lord, kindly cease.
1 minute. Yes,
My lord.
The petitioner in this case is even questioning the fact that the action of the police officials on the for the fact that why the respondent number 5 has been granted bail. My lord, at page 9, my lord.
My lord, respondent number 6, that should be.
5.
6 has been granted.
My lord, from Tihar jail, he has been released on bail, my lord.
No, 6 anticipatory bail has been granted.
My lord, that is from here, my lord.
Yes.
From Tihar jail, when he was set free, my lord. My lord, at
My
page
lord, kindly takes the annexure starting from page 50.
So your problem is solved now, sir. I don't understand. You are the complainant.
My lord, kindly sees the conduct. The person had been shown arrest on 3rd October 2023. On 17 consecutive dates, the court ordered for his production and he was let go.
So that is after Haryana, from Haryana. When you were shifted from Tihar jail to Haryana jail.
Yes, but the order was already pending. He had already been shown arrest.
You are wanting your prerogative custody warrant. The jail authorities will decide which state to give. There's already at Sikkim there is a case. There are cases.
There are n number of cases, my lord. This
Page
but
number
this
9,
person is
my
an
lord.
habitual offender. And not only him, my lord, taking advantage of the lackadaisical approach of the
Anyway,
police.
he has been arrested already, sir.
He has now been arrested. I have got the
And
instruction.
not only arrested, produced before the court.
But my lord, the respondent number 7 and 8, they were equally responsible
is
for
something
perpetration of this offense.
Your your praise with respect
My lord, my
That
lord.
is beyond the ambit of the prayer prayed in this writ petition, my lord.
Petitioner approached the court thereby I praying that as no steps have been taken by the investigating authority is to bring the respondent number 5 who has been accused in interstate scam. Full stop. Grievance of the principal grievance of the petitioner is that on 17 occasions there were directions by the learned ACJ Islampur, learned ACJ Islampur, and in spite of the same,
Uttar Dinajpur, my lord.
Uttar Dinajpur at Islampur.
ACJ Uttar Dinajpur. एक मिनट हम देखेंगे.
My lord, page 60 at the bottom.
এসিএম ইসলামপুর কমা দিয়ে উত্তর দিনাজপুর করে দেবেন. আচ্ছা কি বললাম তারপর? It has been found that the respondent number 5 was subsequently released on bail after he was shifted from one state and arrested in connection with a case in another state. Full stop. It is only very lately the respondent number 5 has been arrested. Full stop. Learned advocate submits that the other private respondents are also equally responsible, but the police authority are not trying to trace out them. Full stop. Be that as it may, the main prayer before the court is for taking steps against the respondent number 5. Report submitted by the police authority is reflect that on 14/8/2025, the investigating officer arrested the respondent number 5, and he has been granted police remand. Full stop. The investigating officer has already sent information to all the nodal officers of the bank as well as taken steps for ensuring debit-free ease of the accounts. Are কিছু আছে এখন? Having considered that the petitioner is involved, the respondent number 5 is involved in cases in criminal cases at Haryana, Delhi, Sikkim, as also West Bengal. Police authority would take effective steps for unearthing the truth in respect of the accusations against the petitioner. So far as the other accused persons are concerned, police authority would exercise the powers, and if required, if called for, if warranted, would pray for or harsher process of law from the learned magistrate for tracing out the rest of the accused persons.
I'm grateful.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 18658 of 2000.
Every service be kept.
On indulgence, my lord, before production, my lord, the police authority has taken steps, my lord.
How do you take steps, sir? After the repetition is filed, you arrest the
No,
person?
my lord, subject to correction from 2023, your lordship will appreciate from 2023.
23 you are searching, and after the repetition is filed, you are arresting. We are also working in court, sir. Chalo.
Grateful.
Number 17. No, শেষ হয়নি. WPA 18658 of 2000 disposal report submitted. We kept with the record.
My lord, in this matter, I am on behalf of private respondent number 428.
Who is for the state?
My lord.
Lord, I am
Yes.
for the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner was hit at his eyes, face, and my lord, with the iron rod, wooden pipe, plastic pipe, and etc. My lord, but the FIR was initiated without incorporating section 118 and 109 of the Bharatiya Nyaya Samhita. And my lord, the application was made that the court below rejected my prayer at page 27, my lord. Against this, my lord, this writ petition was filed.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, there are lots of suppression of facts, my lord. My lord, one fact is that the Howrah District Hospital's report is lying with me, that it is said that no weapon was used. And also, my lord, there are other suppression of facts that the police have already given the charge sheet. They have already given the charge sheet, and still after that, they have come for the police inaction. Police has taken all the steps, my lord, and the dispute arose, my lord. These were petty disputes. Actually, they had purchased the flat from us, and after that, they didn't
Yes, charge sheet
mutate
submitted.
property.
কি হবে বলো বকি আর তো কিছু করার নেই।
I don't know, my lord. Sorry, my lord.
দেখি petitioner approached the AA's court. Petitioner approached the AA's court being aggrieved that Chatterjee had PS case number 58 of the 25 dated 10/3/2025 was registered for investigation, but the sections were understated in the FIR. Full stop. Learning advocate for the private respondent and submits that the respondents of information charge sheet has been submitted. As such, the petition is not maintainable. Learned advocate for the state submits a report. Report reflects that Chatterjee had PS charge sheet number 52 dated 31/3/2025 has been registered for investigation.
70.
This is regarding which case? The first case or the second?
My lord, the petitioner's case is CS number 52, my lord.
And the what? Whose is this?
And this is the private respondent's counter FIR, my lord.
কেস কে হয়েছে ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ having considered that already a charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional court under the relevant provisions of BNSS for ventilating their grievance in case they have materials in their possession and to show before the learned aid court relating to the sections being understated by the police authorities while submitting the charge sheet. Full stop. If there are other issues involved regarding further investigation, petitioner would address the same before the learned jurisdictional magistrate in CC.
Deeply obliged, my lord. Deeply obliged.
Therefore, the 8 observations. WPA 18659 of 2025 is disposed of Sabra.
A copy of the report to be handed over.
Copy of the report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. So, 18 June.
I am for this state respondent.
Yes.
Private
order.
Private landlord. Contractual.
They deny. Not only that, register was the power of register also take the deed of promote land.
So what will police do? You are a promoter, but
Basically contractual obligation. However, my lord, upon receipt of the complaint, my lord, FIR registered on 15th August.
প্রমোটার এফআইআর হবে না এটা হতে পারে বাংলা বুকে
After receiving 6 lakhs.
চলে আসুন চলে আসুন
Paragraph 4.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of information being furnished regarding the petitioner being received, the police authority is which police station of Jagacha police station did not take any steps. Full stop. It has submitted a report that Jagacha police station case number 189 of the 24 dated 15/8/2025 189 of 25 বললাম তো 25 বললাম ওই জন্যই বললাম। Has been already registered for investigation. Having considered that the police authorities have already registered a case, I am of the view that they would take the investigation to its logical conclusion.
give the copy of the I'll direct the
observation.
David.
WPA number 18693 of 2025 disposal of report submitted. We kept with the record a copy of the report we had. And Lani Advocate.
Grateful, Mike.
Munat Pahari. Yeah. Who is for the state? You are the state.
Miller.
Lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is the second round of litigation.
What was the first? Where is the first order?
Page
The
28.
first writ order, my lord, that was page 28. My lord, may I just aim through the facts, my lord, for once? My lord, this is in regard to the notice which the petitioner was received from the Bangalore police, my lord. So for that reason, my lord, this writ petition was filed. My lord, may kindly allow to just bring the facts on record. My lord, petitioner before this court is a my lord contractor. No, my lord, the private respondent, he's a party here in my lord. The private respondent, I have served. The affidavit of service is also there, my lord.
Promoter তারপর contractor এসছে ঠিক আছে সকাল থেকে
Yes, but my lord, the contractor are in very terrible situation because of the non-disbursement of MG Narega scheme whatsoever, my lord. Because of my lord, the fact remains the private respondent said I can arrange some amount of loan for you. For that reason, you have to hand over a blank check of you, and the OTP is required to put. As you are a busy person, you can hand over the SIM card. Now, my lord, the SIM card and the blank check that has been given to the private respondent. Now, my lord, the Bangalore City Police, they have sent me one notice that was came up for hearing. My lord says that the investigation will be carried out. Hearing one FIR has been registered against the private respondent by state narrating the entire facts, and another is, my lord, the fact remained at the Bangalore. Now, my lord, the twofold there was a twofold direction. One regarding the investigation, and another I can approach the Bangalore. Now, my lord, what happened after that? Another two notice I have received from two different state, my lord. One is from Gujarat. Another is from, my lord, Pondicherry. Now, my lord, the allegation is very same in nature, my lord. By using those SIM card and by using the same bank account, my lord, a fraud has been committed, my lord. Now, today, my lord, my situation is, my lord, I don't even know. The fact is, I don't even know the SIM card and the bank account, they have been used for what else purposes, my lord. The three case only I have came to know. And my lord, another interesting fact is, my lord, after my lord's order, the Raidigi police station transferred the entire investigation to the Sonarpur GRP because the SIM card was purchased from the Sonarpur police station. And my lord, completely perfunctory investigation, they have failed to appreciate one point, my lord. This is a serious matter, my lord. And I have brought one judgment with me, my lord, which says, and my lord, another in a same set of matter, my lord, identical matter, my lord, Justice Sengupta was there in the determination at that point of time. I have appeared in a same set of matter, my lord. My lord, in same matter, there is Sonarpur police station, Sonarpur station, my lord. This order, my lord, I have the 2007 SCC 640 that has been referred, the Navin Chandra N Majita versus State of Maharashtra, that if there is a other state is involved in any criminal matter, then whether this High Court has the jurisdictions or not. My lord,
subsequent judgments.
Yes, my lord.
There are subsequent judgments also.
Sir, my lord, I have came to know, my lord, that has not been overruled by the Supreme Court as of
but deprecated by subsequent end benches of same strength.
My lord, kindly give me 1 day accommodation.
1 week.
1 week. My lord, only one indulgence, my lord. Because my lord, only one indulgence, my lord. Because, my lord, today my respectful submission is, my lord, the criminal breach of trust, the criminal misappropriation, and the cheating that has been done in the soil of West Bengal. My lord, kindly appreciate one thing. My lord, that has been dealt with by the 42nd Amendment Act 2026.
There is no jurisdiction to entertain this.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner intends to canvass the issue relating to want of jurisdiction. আজকে কত তারিখ 19 তারিখ হ্যাঁ পিটিশনার তো the jurisdiction of the court to entertain the writ petition. An advocate for the state is present. 3rd September কিছু ফিক্স আছে? থার্ড ফাঁকা তো? না হবে না 2 তারিখ 4th September for orders.
My lord, only one indulgence, my lord.
4th September 2000.
One indulgence.
You are appearing over here today in the morning. Somebody was mentioning Mr. Shoboshachi Chatterjee was assaulted at Murshidabad.
Mr. Shoboshachi Chatterjee
was assaulted at Murshidabad. Huh?
I don't know.
জানে না কি বলছে?
Someone is a huge physical. I don't know. My lord, only one indulgence, my lord. My lord, the investigation which is now pending. My lord, let a CD before this come before this court at least.
Are you first satisfied this court?
My lord, I have a
Point
two
of
point.
law.
My lord, kindly appreciate one thing. My lord, kindly. My lord, kindly one.
If they come, I fix the date. Prepare yourself and come.
Grateful.
Next. Purvo Putiyari.
20, my lord, I am for the petitioner. At page 20, I am paying for consideration order for puja, Durga Puja.
He has already approached in the portal. The concerned police station has got no objection, my lord. May I submit the report? Subject to compliance. Subject to compliance. If government allows, my lord, the police station has got no objection.
Yes, my lord.
Region Bar Police Station.
That type of order, my lord, coordinate also last year passed the order, my lord.
Petitioner. কি অবস্থা পুজোতেও আসছে সেখানে স্টল দেবে তো থ্যাংক ইউ I understand this from petitioner
Certain inquiries are to be made
with compliances with all the police has got no objection subject to compliance is required
and thereafter he will place the consent before the Asan portal and thereafter
যদি বেড়ে যায় আমি বন্ধ করে দেবো কিন্তু এই মামলা যদি বেড়ে যায় আমি বলে দিচ্ছি
বলে দুটো একটা
হবে আর দুটো
কি হবে এইটা করলে কি হয়
পোর্টালে নামটা
না ফাইন্যান্সিয়াল অ্যাক্টিভিটি বেড়ে যায় হ্যাঁ পাবলিক ইন্টারেস্ট লিটিগেশন হবে puja then becomes a public interest of public matters na you got to go over
no there had been a PIL long back pertaining to Shingi Park
এগুলো পিলে মামলা জোর করে নিয়ে যাচ্ছে হ্যাঁ petitioner
ওটা পুলিশকে নিয়ে
every matter has got a stake balance you write no balance of convenience and inconvenience the stake is between the public at large and the permission of the police authorities accordingly the bench will be selected
that is regarding malad
learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of applying to the officer in charge Regent Park police station for permission relating to Durga Puja to be conducted by Purbo Putiyari Nuton Pulli Unnayan Samiti.
That has been inquired, my lord, and forwarded to the joint.
No information has been furnished, and or the petitioner did not get any response. Learned advocate for the state submits that the officer in charge, Regent Park Police Station,
second paragraph,
has
on 13th 8th, my lord, forwarded to the
এটা লিখে দিচ্ছি
joint CP headquarters.
কি বলছে in his report before the AAA's court has no objection in case the compliances so far as the rules are concerned are adhered to by the petitioner. Full stop. The relevant part of the report.
Third and fourth paragraph.
The relevant part of the report reads as follows. এই দুটো প্যারাগ্রাফ একটু তুলে দেবেন. In view of the police authority is having no objection subject to permission of other concerned authorities. I am of the view that
Not subject to the
that the petitioner's grievance, so far as the police authorities are concerned, have been addressed. Consequently, WPA 18862 of 2024.
Kindly direct my lord, respond number 3, my lord, or my lord.
3 is who?
Joint Commissioner.
Joint Commissioner, he has forwarded.
He will own. We have forwarded to Joint Commissioner, my lord, subject to compliance of from the
Until there is a compliance
and approval from all the other authorities.
Local OC main.
My lord, thereafter, Lord, kindly direct the Joint Commissioner to consider my representative.
That is implied. That is implied.
He has granted you permission, other authorities will grant. So there is one for fire. Then you will one for
electricity.
And one line.
That is implied, Miller. That is implied.
State that so far as the police authorities, that has been done. হয়ে যাবে দিয়ে দেবে local people.
One line, my lord. Not the other authorities should be considered on the base.
Other authorities when huge thing comes up,
In
sir.
police inaction, Miller, how can
I say?
direction be given to other authorities? সাবজেক্ট টু কমপ্লায়েন্স জয়েন্ট সিবি ওটাকে গ্রান্ট করবে, তারপরে পোর্টালে যাবে, তারপরে যাবে হচ্ছে পোর্টালে, হ্যাঁ তারপরে যাবে পোর্টালে, পোর্টাল থেকে সাবজেক্ট টু কমপ্লায়েন্স সহ হবে।
অর্ডারটা পেতে হলো না
কিসের?
অর্ডারটা
হ্যাঁ সেটাই হয়েছে।
অর্ডার হলো
অ্যাডায়ার টু অল দি আদার ফর্মালিটিস, এটা স্টেপ বাই স্টেপ এগিয়ে যাবে।
ইয়েটা কি হলো দাদা?
Number 97.
My lord, I am appearing for the my lord. I am appearing for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, the petitioner has challenged, my lord, the SDO's order, my lord, which will be reflected from page 38, my lord. My lord, petitioner is a senior citizen, my lord, having 70 years of old, my lord. Is
You cannot challenge before me.
my lord, kindly, my lord, the petitioner has been dispossessed by the my lord sister, two grandson, and one nephew, my lord. My lord, and petitioner could not, my lord, go to his home, my lord. I am
Okay.
only praying, my lord, that the petitioner may kindly.
It's a SDO order. You have got to challenge before the other court if you want. SDO order before police in action means how can you do that?
My lord, I am also, my lord, prayed for protection, my lord, I have been dispossessed, my lord.
Go before the other bench and do it. SDO order, I cannot entertain the writ petition.
Kindly see the first prayer. He wants a modification of the order. Then let him
So that is on merits. I'm not into the merits.
Yeah,
of the case.
exactly. Exactly. Absolutely.
Apart from merits, if he's agreed by the SDO's order,
Yeah,
the
the
other
other forum.
The second part of his Lord kindly sees he wants to enter into the property.
whatever.
He has made a
Settle.
complaint before the officer in charge of the concerned police station.
There's an injunction.
My submission is the police authorities cannot act, my lord, in contradiction of the order passed by the subdivisional officer.
Let him go before the other bench, sir. Petitioner's main grievance relates to the order passed by the SDO, subdivisional officer, under the provisions of maintenance the welfare of parents and senior citizens act 2007. Where is the order? Which page?
That page.
My lord, page 38, my lord.
30.
My lord, it is not, it is a illegible copy, my lord. My learned friend will give me a legible copy to your lordship.
I'm not. I don't require that also because I cannot interfere with that. In view of the subject matter, in view of the subject matter referred to in the writ petition, I am of the opinion that this court lacks determination to adjudicate the grievances. Let the writ petition go out of list and be placed before the court having determination. Liberty is granted to the petitioner to mention on the writ petition before the appropriate.
This is
98.
let it be dismissed, my lord.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
I'm for the petitioner.
Lordship, my lord's direction was to file the report in the form of affidavit, Lordship.
You're in a position to answer now.
No, I need some time to file the exception against this report.
Report in the form of an affidavit. It has been submitted by Mr. Yusuf, learned additional government leader, learned aid advocate for the petitioner. 6 accommodation to file an exception. Let the exception be filed within a period of 2 weeks. Advance copy of the same be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the state. List the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of September 2025. So the next.
My lord, next matter, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, what happened? My lord, one temple, which is my lord, my ancestral temple. Now, my lord, some 2 civic volunteer along with some local people trying to, my lord, take possession of the temple, and for that, my lord, they severely injured, my lord, the mother of the writ petitioner. There is a head injury. Now, my lord, when I last occasion I moved the matter, the state submitted its report saying that they have lodged an FIR. But my lord, considering the FIR, it appears that they intentionally, my lord, exclude the civic volunteers who are, my lord, the primarily accused. Now, my lord, if your lordship kindly consider page 35 of my writ petition, where is, my lord, the complaint is there, lordship find, my lord, that there is a specific averment against those civic volunteers who are, my lord, the mastermind and, my lord, who are directly involved in this matter. but my lord, the FIR registered excluding the names of the civic volunteer. Now, my lord, the persons whose name, my lord, the FIR has been registered, my lord, it is simply a desk work because after filing of this writ petition in the month of, my lord, March, my lord, there is no progress of investigation, no examination, nothing has been done by the police. It's made as simply a desk work. And my lord, on the other hand, the writ petitioner unable to, my lord, reach at his home, and they are now residing outside their my lord, locality and at their, my lord, relative's house. This is, my lord, the present situation.
My lord, may I allow to submit, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, please come to the paragraph number 3 of my report, first page.
Yes.
Paragraph number 3 and 4, my lord.
So what happened to this case? Have you submitted? This is an old report you are submitting. So March 2025, 5 months have passed.
My lord, please come to the next page, paragraph number 5, my lord.
Whatever I come, this is a report of 4th of March 2025.
My lord.
5 months have passed. Submit a fresh report.
My lord, keep it in next week. I am.
And my lord, kindly, my lord, I just only visit your lordship to give a direction upon the police so that I can enter into my house, my lord. I am, my lord, out of my residence for last 5 months.
I'm keeping it next.
Grateful, my lord.
Acha, the report which has been in place by on behalf of the state reflects that the same was prepared on 14th of March 2025. A fresh report be submitted on behalf of the state. Learned advocate for the petitioner expresses anxiety as the petitioner is unable to enter her residence. Be that as it may, let the fresh report be submitted on 28th of August 2025 when the writ petition will appear under heading for orders. 20
My
lordship.
report submitted.
Grateful, my lord.
Be kept with the record. Choto mamla.
Copy of the report.
Huh?
100.
Yes, who is the petitioner? শেষ করে দিন।
My lord, am I appearing for the state, my lord? I got the report, my lord, my lord.
10/3/2025 report.
10/3/25, my lord.
The
already
same report is
there.
there. Yes.
My lord, it's a title suit already pending with civil in nature, my lord. And already
Petitioner approached
already
the
Bharatpur
court.
police station case registered 5625 and FIR registered
Petitioner
also.
approached the court as the information on submitted with Bharatpur PS did not yield any result. I find that such information was furnished on or about 29th of January 2025. Police authority have submitted the report. Report reflects that the title suit number 71 of 2023 is pending before the learned civil judge, Junior Division, First Court, Gandhi, Murshidabad. Earlier, proceedings were drawn up under section 126/135 of the BNS against the private respondent number 5. Report also reflects that a proceeding being Bharatpur PS case number 56/2025 has been in drawn up on or about registered on or about 6/3/2025, and the investigation of the case was in progress. Full stop. Learned advocate aid for the private aid respondent and submits that private respondent 5 and 6 submits that uh, there is a long-standing dispute amongst the relations, and the petitioner is trying to use the police authority is for establishing dominion relating to the property is in dispute. To stop having in considered that the police authorities have already registered a criminal case against the private respondents, and that a civil court is already in CC of the issue. I direct that police authorities will only interfere if there is violation of law and order. So that the situation at any point of time is not blown out of proportion. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 5031 of 2025 is disposed of. Have a commission.
101.
101, my lord, I beg to appear for the petition.
Yes.
But I am for the respondent state, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, a report is there, my lord, of 16/3/2025, my lord.
Yes.
My learned junior will, my lord.
If I may submit, my lord.
Yes, please.
FIR was lodged, my lord, under section 420. The allegation is that, my lord, between the period of 2009 to 2010, the petitioner gave the accused person an amount of around rupees 14,78,000 for to seek an appointment in the railways, and accordingly misappropriated that amount. Subsequently, my lord, seizure list was made, and a non-judicial stamp paper was seized from the accused person. My lord shall see on page number 21.
What are your prayers?
My lord, my prayer is that, my lord, in the last order of the learned court below, that is 31st January 2025, the warrant is still pending, my lord. The warrant was issued in the year 2018. The warrant is still pending. No recovery of the money has been made, my lord.
It's a judicial order. How can I interfere?
My lord,
petitioner
no
is
action.
aggrieved. Petitioner, to that extent, a petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that an information was furnished with the police authority is of Kotwali police station against the respondent number 7 to that effect. Kotwali is case number 1301 of 2014 dated 26/11/2014 was registered for investigation, and the police report reflects that charge sheet was submitted after the investigation having been concluded. However, the present grievance of the petitioner is that the warrant of arrest is issued by the learned Chief Judicial Magistrate till date did not yield any result, and the accused is evading the process of law. Full stop. The police report reflects that on 31st of January 2024,
25 months.
the warrant officer prayed for before the learned court for issuing order of proclamation and attachment in respect of the absconding accused, namely Ashok Kumar De. Having the said order was also affected and Anil Cizalis was prepared pursuant to the attachment and order having been given effect to by the police authorities. So, having considered that the accused is still absconding, as has been submitted by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, the additional SP/SDPO in charge of Kotwali police station will monitor in respect of tracing out of the accused and produce him before the jurisdictional court in CC of Kotwali PS case number 1301 of 2014. With the aforesaid observations, 50059 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record.
Affidavit.
My lord, one prayer, my lord. The petitioner will communicate this order to the, my lord, the concerned body, my lord.
Is granted liberty to communicate his order to the learned CJM. Which district? Krishnanagar.
My lord, Paschim Mednipur.
Paschim Mednipur.
102.
Great switch.
But in this matter, I am available for the statement.
Yes.
But already, matter is nothing is ineffectual. Section 30, under section 33, he have already been, he has appeared to before the police authority, deposit the mobile, and no, we have police authority not taken any cognizance and coercive measures. Therefore, nothing is.
Charge sheet submitted.
No, investigation is going on. It
Okay.
will not even complicated. But his prayer, my lord, kindly see the prayer APC.
Hey, where is Shami Ahmed?
Yes.
কোথায় গেল? হয়ে গেছে, ইনকেস চলে গেছে মামলা থেকে আপডেট করার পর।
Convey to my lord incorrectly. My lord must have perceived that Mr. Chatterjee got assaulted because Mr. Chatterjee's client, who is the
client assaulted.
They were.
He said that in the morning you were.
My lord. But said that why did you bring the counsels from Calcutta? I mentioned my.
You went over there.
I went over there. Lot of chaos.
So, you were touched or you were not touched? You were sure.
Other husbands.
ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে যখন হবে দেখুন where is Mr. Shamim Ahmed? What are you going to do with this type of cases? You all of a sudden you show urgency, thereafter you have no urgency. এইসব করে তো মামলা করে
ওই যাদবপুরে ওরা
this is what relating to that Jadavpur University incident. You want to proceed with the matter or should I dispose it of?
কিছু নেই অলরেডি সব কমপ্লাই করে দিই
থাক let this be pending because Chief Justice passed some orders na University matter.
যাদবপুর বলছি ভাবতে বসে গেছিল না that is pending and everything has been complied. Yes, comply. He appear, he deposit the mobile,
notice,
seize the mobile, no coercive measure has been taken. Nothing else.
Quite access. Surely, the police authority. Ask him to come just pass over. I'll dispose of the matter if this. একটু পাস ওভার রাখুন তাদের করে দেবো বাকিগুলো শেষ করে নিয়ে Yeah, 103. Yes.
Your Lordship, in this matter, I am for the petitioner. Your Lordship, this instant application is at Article 226 for police inaction. The petitioner is the resident of the address mentioned in the cause title.
You are there.
Yes, my lord. My lord, the allegation is this, my lord. The
earlier Somnath Ganguly was appearing.
Yes, my lord. My lord, probably. Then, my lord,
I'm seeing in there from the records actually.
Yes. Then
2 times he appeared.
Sir Ganguly.
Somnath Ganguly. Your name is also there, Raj.
And the next order.
No, my lord, kindly.
Oh, সবাই আছে.
My lord, kindly allow Mr. Ganguly to.
So ask him to come.
Yes.
My lord.
I'm just begging pass over. Let me complete this.
Password.
Just a few minutes, huh? As he's coming, I'll take up the matter.
104.
I appear of the state respondent.
I am for the petition.
Yes.
I am waiting for the respondent number.
What is your can for?
Lord, two subsequent FIR that has been annexed, my lord. But this is my service, my lord, regarding can and my lord its petition. The petitioner has a one-tape, my lord, construct a building in 2018. Like he have a sanction plan, sanction authorized by the panchayat. Stop work notice has been given. Subsequently, my lord, step notice has been challenged before this honorable court and that has been quashed. My lord, subsequently, title suit has been filed by the opposite party in 2018. That has been dismissed for default. Again, 2024, again, title suit has been filed. That is pending. My lord, page 70 is my representation. My lord, I have been attacked. I cannot. I have though, my lord, valid sanction plan. Plan, my lord. Page 70, 70. My lord.
70, you were attacked.
Yes.
How? Where is the injury report?
My lord, kindly consider, my lord, can one. Now, there is two specific case has been lodged against the private respondent. Like start from my lord, page 9. One is page 9 and one is my lord. Page
When was
40.
the case started? After this or?
After this, the pendency of the writ petition, I have been
তাহলে আর
attacked.
কি পড়ে রইলো কি?
Well, only two things, my lord, I'm praying for protection of the petitioner. And I can construct my building, my lord.
My lord, on
My
that,
lord, I have the valid sanction
on
plan.
that basis
My
of
lord,
proposed
title
building
suit
plan
is
already
pending.
application. For that reason, unauthorized construction made. I made objection. Writ petition has been pending.
Writ petition has been
Adjudication.
disposed of.
Petitioner approached this court for inaction of the police authorities. The records reflect that subsequently Vishnupur PS case number, Kotulpur PS case number, কত? 108.
My lord, subsequently is 172 of 2025.
The next one?
And next one is, my lord, 178 of 2020.
172 of 2025. And Vishnupur PS case, Kotulpur PS case number 178 of 2025 has been registered for investigation. Petitioner's main grievance is that he intends to construct a house construct a house, but has been resisted by the private respondents. Number 5 to 9, having considered that the police authority have taken steps by a registration of FIR, I am of the view that a jurisdictional and a jurisdictional court being in of the criminal cases, petitioner, if he is faced with further inconveniences, will approach the jurisdictional court in such of the aforesaid criminal cases for redressing his grievances so far as issues relating to violation of law is concerned. Learned advocate for the state submits that a title suit is pending before the learned
My lord, judicial magistrate, my lord, Vishnupur.
judicial civil judge,
Junior division.
civil judge junior division. In view of the directions passed above, I am of the view that I am of the in view I am of the opinion for the pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 71688 of 2025, along with CAN 1 of 2025, is disposed of.
Valid sanction plan, I can complete my house. My lord,
That you do know.
But that would once it dismissed for default,
Police will not say anything regarding.
Another suit, my lord.
So the next.
105.
For this statement.
That's objection, your lordship, I did thank you, sir.
Exception. Have you served upon the state?
Yes, my lord.
Huh? Exception. What is the present stage of the case? You have idea?
I have already filed one, that is 21/4/25, my lord, one report, my lord.
15th April 2008.
Separate, my lord. Where it has been, my lord, second paragraph, last paragraph. It is pertinent to mention that on 30/4/24, upon receipt of verbal information from petitioner being a software developer asked regarding reason for transferring such lump sum amount to the spite of having full knowledge, and he did not dispatch any person for Georgia containing contraband items. Petitioner could not provide any satisfactory explanation. Consequently, New Market Police Station informed regarding same in order to make immediate action for vigilance on point of jurisdiction. And general diary has been lodged and New Market case started.
So what is the stage of the case? Submit a fresh report.
And my lord, come to the exception, page 4, my lord.
Yes.
That they have proved allegations from the bank.
The bank, whatever you have done, you say with lateral deal.
In Bank of England.
Congratulations. Last of the exception filed by the petitioner in respect of the report dated 21/4/2025. 15/4/2025 and 21/4/2025 be kept with the record. Full stop. State is at liberty to file the rejoinder if any. Next, लिखे दिन. So far as the contentions advanced in the exception, police authority would deal with the same and submit the report regarding the present status of the investigation. 15 of 2000. When was it? January? When was this registered? January. List the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of September 2025. Next.
196. For the petition number. But updates and notice were given to the
to appearing for the state, my lord. Give no late put number, my lord.
So the report
And
was
keep it
called for
tomorrow, my lord.
Case diary is there. Case diary was called for.
Yes. But I've informed. Updates and notice.
ওই তো আছে তো, they are appearing তো. Mr. Sengupta.
Suman Ghosh was appearing. Suman Sengupta was seeking time.
So not today, কালকে দেখবো. Great. Yes. Jorabagan, you produce the case diary if it is not there. Next.
Item number 107.
I appear on behalf of the,
Yes.
for the private respondent.
Who is for the state?
I present the state respondent.
Yes. What is your can for? Can do?
Kindly ignore that because this is, I could not appear on the last occasion. Now, Millard, I came up before my lords to mention the matter. Lordship was pleased to direct me to take out an application for preponement. And then, Millard, kindly, I appeal to my lords, Millard. Now, Millard, your lordship may kindly consider that so far the merits of the matter is concerned, there are 3 particular notices which have been issued under section 35(1)(a).
Just 1 minute. Is this disposed of or no?
No. It has not been disposed of. No, I think, Millard, only they have filed a report. I also did not get a copy of the report, but however, I leave it to the kind notice of this court. 3 notice, Millard, the lady who has come up before my lords is a 78 years old lady and is pretty blind.
Sir, a serious allegation against her for
Sir, I just
Just 1 minute, Mr. Bhattacharya. You are appearing in person.
Appearing person, my lord.
Respondent number?
Added party, my lord.
Added party.
I think he has not been implemented.
but he is the son-in-law of the petitioner. I think.
I'm a co-accused also.
Oh, co-accused.
I'm a co-accused.
No application has been filed. Very serious allegation.
Any, wait,
Kindly
party means you have made an application. That is not receive any.
No application on that date also it was not proper, so you are also directed to be.
I also not received any copy of that.
No copy.
Can you lordship?
Lordship, in the last occasion directed him that if he wants to appear in person, he should give in proper format.
No, my lord. This is the order. It was accepted, my lord.
No, your application is pending. Application has not been disposed of. Application is there, but it's pending. Reports are submitted.
Pending, my lord. The order is indicated, my lord. I will appear in person. There is the order, my lord.
But who will identify you, sir? Anyway, have you served a copy upon him for CN1? Can one have you received?
But we haven't received any can application copy.
We have also not received any comment.
I say everything is all right. Lord, kindly give me 2 minutes time.
Last occasion, Lordship directed
2 minutes time. 2 minutes
I'll give
time.
you time. You just tell me. Can one should be allowed?
Yes. I do not.
Immediately he will want a copy of the writ petition. Have you got a copy of this? So that is yes.
Now, Miller, kindly see 3 notices had been issued.
Yes.
These 3 notices have been issued under section 35(1)(a). He had, since Millard, the petitioner is residing with the son-in-law. The son-in-law, Millard, made a particular Millard WhatsApp and they given a message that, and the particular details of the documents they wanted, that was produced. Now, the significant feature is that these 3 notices have been issued on 16/12/2024. Then, Millard, the second notice was issued on 10th of January 2025, and the third notice was issued on 11th of March 2025. That, my lords, may kindly consider at page 30. Now, the particular lady was arrested at about 2 p.m. on 21st of March 2021. She is 78 years old and is an aim. Sorry, Millard, I stand wrong. 2 a.m. Millard, I stand wrong. Millard, I tender my unqualified apology before my lord. And she is fully blind. Even Millard, the way the particular brief was given to me, Millard, I asked her some questions. She cannot, Millard, give the proper answers. However, Millard, then Millard, it appears, Millard, that I found that significant feature of the matter is, kindly for a second take the particular Millard, a particular a letter which I find, Millard, which stands as a complaint, that is at page 30 to 33. Kindly see the last paragraph. I think, Millard, that will dispel the doubts of the court. 30 to 33. This is the Prosun Kumar Datta Chaudhary, who is the complainant, and on his machination and Millard taking all steps to Millard accuse this particular lady for the purpose of grabbing the particular property, this thing has been done. Now, kindly see this thing. And the police authority, Millard, if I may say so with my greatest of respect, because I do not have much of this, I do not appear in much of these matters, but I find that how the police authority had taken this lady, when Millard, the answers or the particular questions which have been sought for had been submitted, and then Millard, bail was obtained. This bail was obtained on 21st of March 2021, and my lord is well aware of, Millard, about the provisions of section 43, subsection 5.
So are you wanting, what are you wanting now?
Millard, I want that this lady should not be, Millard, asked to be present either before the police station or before the court. This is number.
Charge sheet submitted.
Millard?
Charge sheet submitted. Charge sheet submitted. So before the court, why she should go?
Milord, she has become puzzled. Milord, kindly consider a house
The
lady.
settled proposition of law is settled proposition.
Yes.
Is that somebody is arrested and charge sheet is not submitted.
Yes.
It's the lawyers who say you are not required
No,
to
I do not. I say, Milord, that if you can.
you're not required to appear before the court till the charge sheet is submitted.
No, may I say one thing?
Yes.
May I say one thing, Milord? Subject to what falls for my lord's kind consideration. Now, Milord, I find, Milord, subject to correction of your lordship's, Milord, that the basis of or the foundation of the particular proceeding is not based upon any tangible evidence.
That how can you say that what they will be collecting anybody?
No, I say I am this is my submission, Milord. I cannot say anything,
Yes.
but
But I am the private respondent, my lord.
You are this Proshun Dattu Chaudhary?
yes.
I am the private
Yes, yes.
My lord, the allegation is that on
Alright, let the case diary be produced and check. I'm allowing his application. Let him be added as a party.
Whatever, Milord,
You are-
my lord.
Actually, you are co-accused.
Oh,
So you're not opposing him basically. You are not opposing him.
No, he is not.
I'm against the respondent. I have also been arrested, my lord.
ঠিক আছে.
Without
You produce a case diary.
My lord, I may be submitted, allowed to submit for one
I am for the private respondent, my lord. Certain
I'll hear all of you, sir. You want to use affidavit in opposition?
Yes, my lord.
Very good. I'm allowing the two cans. These were pre-convent or what?
Milord, that I leave it to the court. I am the last person to make these sort of submissions in a court of law.
আচ্ছা
I know this court.
My lord,
applicant কি হয়েছে?
totally for the
So I'm giving they have you can't have like this, sir. This is not criminal divisional application. They must be granted an opportunity to file their affidavit in opposition.
meantime, my lord, we may be again arrested. Because
Why?
I do not know why. I am not doing any document. But I will arrested and put into the locker.
Ah, to
It will be
the-
like a hell. My lord, how can this happen?
We have the-
Without
Sir,
any
with
document?
this knowledge, don't appear in person. I'm telling you. With this knowledge, don't appear in person.
Lordship,
Can be arrested, my lord, without any document, without any copy of FIR.
So engage a lawyer. Unless I am not going to answer you what are the provisions of law. There without what you cannot ask a question to the court. You can play obviously. No. Either if you have any heat, I'm telling you, even if you are appearing in person, I will not tolerate that in court. You can place your case, your grievance.
That's right.
I've got nothing to say. But if you are unable, you please there are even if you are there is a legal aid, you seek assistance of a lawyer. Otherwise, I am not going to answer what the police authorities have done in a cognizable offense. All of a sudden, I cannot jump upon them. But obviously, as he has said, so far as the merits of the FIR is concerned, I'll definitely guess that.
Names of the FIR, my lord.
Lordship, may I submit Lordship before passing any order of affidavit in opposition? Lordship, I may place before your Lordship the city case diary of.
They are the de facto complainant. How can I deprive them their right? The private respondent, let them.
I have document to show, my lord. Whatever the allegation has been made against that, I have document to show, my lord.
I will see Pondosi police station.
Yes. That's the thing, Milord. I'm using very strong words. I'm using a strong word before a Milord court, Milord, which gives Milord reliefs to all the litigants.
Learned advocate aid appearing on behalf of a petitioner, the applicant in CAN 1 of 2025 appear as in person. You have received the copies.
No, Lordship, I have not received the copy of the can, your Lordship.
আবার দিয়ে দিন না কেন ইয়ে করছেন
No can be received by us, my lord.
এগুলো করলে আমরা আসল আগে দিন হবে
Can is for his objection, not your objection.
কোথায় দেখি?
The applicant has prayed for addition of party. Applicant is a co-accused who may be affected aid by the outcome of the writ petition. Accordingly, the applicant, namely Devashish Mukherjee, appearing in person, is added as
respondent number 7, I think.
respondent number 7.
Added respondent.
ঠিক আছে?
Added respondent.
Accordingly, CAN 1 of 2025 is allowed. আচ্ছা, So far, the CAN2 of 2025, having considered the prayers made in the application and the writ petition being taken up on merits, CAN2 of 2025A is also deemed to be allowed. Ever WPA din, the petitioner has prayed amongst others for quashing of pornography PS case number 404 of 2024 dated 12/12/2024. Learned advocate A8 for the respondent number.
Private respondent number 6.
Private respondent number 6 is present and intends to use affidavit in opposition. Let the affidavit in opposition be submitted by 2 weeks. By তাহলে পুজোর আগে হ্যাঁ
4 weeks madam.
তাহলে করারই ইচ্ছে নেই আমার সামনে তো হ্যাঁ
Nothing is madam.
হ্যাঁ 2 weeks কিছু নেই মামলায়
Indicate some indulgence in this matter, my lord. I just appeal to this court.
Exchange the affidavits, mention the matter. I will take up the matter. Nothing in this matter. Until and unless charge sheet is submitted, only take care whether charge sheet is submitted.
And one thing more, my lord, your lordship had indicated subject to correction of lordship, my lord. PS on instructions I submit.
IMTA PS 404 by 2024.
Not pornography. So your prayer is for pornography.
There's 3 police station met party lordship, and we have filed 3 separate reports.
NIMTA PS case number 404 of 2024. Yeah, look. Opposition be filed by 4th of September. By 4th of September, affidavit in reply, if any, be filed by 12th of September 2025. List the writ petition under the heading in 4 orders on 18th of September 2025. State is directed to produce the case diary along with the present status report on the dates of feast.
And your lordship also direct the added respondent to at least serve the copy of candid copy of orders.
Yes, madam.
Copy of the report.
No, not at this.
What is not the
Investigation stage. I will see only the FIR, sustainability and maintainability of
I'm
the
grateful
FIR.
to my.
So look what are the 108টা
কপিগুলো দেবেন আপনি।
My lord.
Petitioner.
For the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, I'm praying for transfer of the investigation. I'm asking a question, why? Your lordship, I will not take your lordship much time. Kindly come to page 7 of my petition, paragraph 13. 2 days later,
When was the
page 7,
case registered when?
page registered, madam, what has happened? Case, we have, madam, no, 288, they are trying to withdraw, pressurize us, 288, and my lord, we lodged complaint initially, my lord, through email, as they are not taking action, that is email, my lord, pair for lodging FIR, that PP2, page 20. Then, my lord, kindly see page 24, email, page 24. Then, my lord, kindly see again page 24, WhatsApp message. My lord, then they have lost this complaint when they started a case on the basis of on 16th of August. They are our pressurized us and then they have started this case. That is page 20.
Just 1 minute. Report is
27.
dated when?
27. My respectful submission is this, my lord, that police authority, Pachla police station, from very initially, what they have done, they have not started any investigation in respect of my FIR.
Have already been filed, my lord.
What is the last case?
Last case is, my lord, Majla PS, case number 29 of 2025.
This is the last case.
26
Charge sheet submitted in the. Probably though, the report is of 12th of May.
Yes, yes.
3 months already old.
That's why.
Submit a fresh report. Otherwise, orders pass would be
Private
prejudice.
respondent got bail in this case.
তো ঠিক আছে বেলের সাথে ট্রান্সফার চাইছে
Only in respect of the last case.
And my lord, another
There is a
clear
charge sheet
is-
submitted also. Petitioner, just 1 minute. I'm just fixing another date for a fresh report. This is a report of 12th of May.
And my lord, another thing is this, your lordship, for protection of us, your lordship kindly direct them.
ঠিক আছে
Entire family.
Petitioner is agree. Petitioner has approached the EA's court.
As per of
Being
investigation.
agreed by the inaction of the police authorities. Learned advocate for the respondent number
5 to 9.
5 to 9 is present. State has submitted a report dated 12/5/2025. I find from the report that Pajla PS case number 29/25 dated 26/1/2025 was registered for investigation. More than 6.5 months have passed since such case was registered. As such, a fresh report be submitted by the learned advocate for the state, particularly with regard to
Only respect of case number.
Pajla PS case number 29/25. Also, in the meantime, the police authority would ensure that there is no further violation of law and order at the instance of the petitioner or the private respondents, as the report reflects a series of cases are pending interceder parties.
Right, in respect of 29, but our FIR, which we have lost, they have not started. In respect of that, if you lordship kindly ask them to submit.
Let them first submit what is the outcome of this. I have, in the meantime, see no violation of law and order at the instance of both the parties. All right. List the writ petition in the month list of September 2025 under the heading for orders.
Great.
পাঁচ ওভার দুটো ডেকে দাও তো এটা ভালো বলেছো না
Customer matter 102.
Please record on
102,
They are yet to use any affidavit.
it is a fact that no affidavit, affidavit লাগবে না, affidavit কি হবে?
বললাম আর
কি না না না,
কি দেখি দুটোতে রিপোর্ট দেয়নি একটাতে রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে
affidavit আবার কি হবে? রিপোর্টেই তো সব আছে।
রিপোর্টটা একটাতে দিয়েছে হ্যাঁ ও এটা লিখে দিয়েছো না which is written along with
Pardon me,
এভিডেন্স সার্ভিসটা লিখে দিন ঠিক আছে সেট করে দিচ্ছে
ক্রিমিনাল রিভিশন করতে হবে।
আজকে ওই অন্যটা সমন কুমারটা একটু অর্ডার দেবো বড় অর্ডার হবে আমি ড্রাফট করিয়ে নিয়েছি হ্যাঁ নদীটা তো নোটস দিক তারপরে দেখবো কি আছে Yes, who is
this matter,
There was a direction to file affidavit. You had
after
to use it.
interrogation of the FIR name accused for persons, my lord, some more names, my lord, unearthed, and then, my lord, 35(3) issued, and the mobile phone he used, my lord, that was sought for the purpose of investigation. Immediately, my lord, writ petition filed, and that usual prayer that the police authority cannot seek for mobile.
but that
No mobile phone, no.
return
Yes. Not yet written.
I'm not on return.
Not yet
My
written.
Lordship,
That
not
also
first time,
involved that
when I
immediately
moved to
after
state
the
petition,
investigation
Your Lordship was not with me.
and 35(3)
So far,
issued, they
Seizure of
responded.
mobile is concerned. My submission was that
No, everything
this
was
is in
there.
violation of Article 23.
The whole
I
time.
cited two judgments of Supreme Court. Now, my Lordship has observed that I'll decide it finally after exchange of affidavit. Now, they are yet to use any affidavit.
No, but so
If they
far,
do not want to use any affidavit,
no, that is not the
then
question.
proceed on
What
the final hearing.
question is
But
this,
my lord, it needs to be decided, man.
if there is anything left to be decided,
Because,
then,
my
my lord, I have to file, my lord, the affidavit.
file an affidavit whether in course of investigation mobile can be seized. This is his question.
Whatever issue I have raised. Yes, they
that is
investigation, yes, they can.
Otherwise, my lord,
But that's not the issue.
the rest of the, my lord, what he said that the whether he
ও
could
মামলা
call-
ফেলে রেখে দেবে ও শেষ করবে না
Yes,
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
I know.
So when are you going to file the affidavit in opposition?
My lord,
After
in-
vacation.
after vacation, grateful.
Just after vacation, 29th of October I am keeping for this. Vacation আগে শুনতে পারবো না আর তো সেই স্কিম
Yes, madam. Pass that out, I'll tell you, Rashmil, that why I am
কবে
taking this.
আমাদের reopening হচ্ছে?
আচ্ছা state prays for extension of time for filing affidavit in opposition. Let the affidavit in opposition be filed by 29th of October 2025 Affidavit in reply.
My lord,
if
instead of 29, but just immediately after reopening, so lordship kindly, my lord, take in my
any-
lord.
4th of November.
4th of November.
4th of November
4th of
2025. Affidavit in reply. How much time? Reply 2 weeks. Affidavit in reply be filed by 20th of November 2025. List the writ petition under the heading hearing in the monthly list of December 2025.
Actually, one of the unnamed FIR person was coming from France, he was booked. His mobile laptop was taken away, but not seized. This is the how police acts. That's the reason we have to decide.
Because this is issue of cross examinations. This is issue of cross examination, how the seizure and the retrieving went on. You are
For the purpose of deciding the allegation, but for the purpose of deciding my rights, this court is only have the jurisdiction.
Get
Your lordship, in this matter, I am for the petitioner. Your lordship, this is for the police in action. The petitioner is a lady, and
for what?
I am praying for the to lodge an FIR. Kindly, your lordship, kindly comes to
1 minute.
yes.
Kindly have a
Kindly
look
comes
at the
to
last
page
page of
number
the-
46. Page number 46
46.
of my instant petition.
46.
This is the complaint letter which submitted by the complainant.
Yeah.
Forty-six.
46.
Chalice. Annexure P2.
Breaking open of the padlock. Now, my lord, kindly have a look at the last page of the report.
Now, thereafter,
indicate, my lord,
This was only to cause my day. At the time, Almeida has been entered my ornament.
and my lord, there is one maintenance case is also pending, my lord. The second page 2, last paragraph, my lord. Two marriages. It's her second wife. They too. It's her second wife.
my lord, my respectful submission is, my lord, kindly comes to page number 14. She is the absolute owner of the property, irrespective of the, and she.
I cannot decide over here, sir. But wow, have you? When was is lady divorced?
She was not divorced. She was
Respondent number 7.
Respondent number that is not known to me, your lordship.
No,
I have an
25/11/2022. Where paragraph 7, where from are you getting the information?
Lordship, paragraph 7.
Where from are you getting the information?
It goes on 25. Your Lordship, I have submitted my marriage registration, which is annexed.
That is something different. You have married. That this lady is divorced. What is the source of your information?
Hmm.
2279, your knowledge.
I need to take instructions from my client, Your Lordship.
You go under 175, you lodge.
That was there. That means, to my respectful submission, Your Lordship, she has approached under that clause also, but that is also she tried. She made an effort, but to best of my knowledge, that was also not entertained.
So then you challenge it before the jury. Then you have got that's a judicial order. You've got challenge. You've got to challenge.
Only I am before Your Lordship is end of the day. I am the owner of the property by this registered
But I
gift deed.
cannot
Now
keep
my
the-
house has been trespassed. Police will do.
How I understand that, but I am not the original court to decide that, sir. You have already said that 175 you have tried. 156 you have tried and you are not successful.
Yes.
Then that's a judicial order. Then you have got to challenge that before the court concerned in a judicial proceeding, sir.
So let an order be passed, Your Lordship, that the petitioner is at liberty
petitioner has
and
approached
let
his
the
court.
learned court to entertain. That
No, how can I do? You have said it has been dismissed. Petitioner is aggrieved as the police authority did not respond to the information furnished on or about 29/1/2025, and it has been complained by the petitioner that although cognizable offences is made out, the police authority did not take any steps. Next, learned advocate A8 for the state has submitted a report relating to the respondent number 7 being wife of one Pankaj Das, who is the husband and of the present petitioner. Police authorities have inquired and found unearthed that and has arrived at an opinion regarding the accusations. Full stop. Petitioner is aggrieved, and to that effect, information was furnished. It has been submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioner. An application under the relevant provisions of law were also filed before the learned magistrate, which did not yield any result. Since a judicial order has been passed, as has been submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioner, petitioner would be well advised to exhaust the remedy is available in respect of any grievance of any order passed by the learned magistrate before the appropriate forum. Also, no interference is called for or by this court with aforesaid observations. WPA 6125 of 2025 is disposed of report submitted along with the connected application being CN1 of 2020 disposed of. RA report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over.
Lordship, one matter. I'm grateful. Item number 56 of upgraded portion of the monthly list that was taken up on 4th of August. There are the 6.
It will be called again tomorrow.
Amount was there, but report was not lying.
Tomorrow.
My lord, one
1 monthly statute number 118.
I am for the petition, Lordship, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner was married on 2nd of June 2023 to the private respondent number 6, my lord. All in a sudden, she left Kolkata and left for Delhi on 8th of August, my lord. 7th of August, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, under the complete process, my lord, she kindly comes to Annexure P6 as page 32, my lord. I lodged a written complaint to the local PS, my lord. But till date of no avail, she is not giving any response to, and my mother is also very sick. She is ailing. She is unable to walk for the last 32 years. She is on the bed. Lordship kindly goes to Annexure P6, my lord, as page 32, my lord.
So case has been registered.
My lord, but nothing has been done till date.
Are you aware case has been registered?
My lord, I lodged the written complaint, but no case has been lodged against us, my lord. And my lord,
Yes, it was registered.
My lordship kindly comes to
This is a little old report because at that relevant point of time it was made, my lord.
My lord,
Kindly give the date, my lord.
Lordship kindly comes to Annexure P7, my lord, page 34.
What are you wanting, sir?
My lord, at least I want she left us and she is living in Calcutta. She lodged false cases in the Delhi. As well as, my lord, I filed Lordship kindly comes to page 27. I filed application for restitution conjugal. That is also, she is not.
That I am not. That what will police do? These are, you have got to understand from the angle of police. You want a conjugal life? How can the police give you that?
My lord, she has taken all the things.
That is a grievance. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the information
that reason, my lord,
with Korea police station were not acted upon. Although the accusations related to defamation, theft, cheating, mental cruelty and harassment to the petitioner and his old age parents. To that, petitioner elaborated the incidents in the information so furnished the police authorities. The said information was received by the Korea police station on or about 12/1/2024. State has submitted a report or reflects that Korea PI's case number 49 of the 2024 was registered for investigation under sections 420, 379, 506 of the Indian Penal Code against the respondent number 6, and the report dated 12/3/2024 submitted by the officer in charge Korea Police Station also revealed that the investigation of the case was in progress at the relevant point of time. Having considered the dispute between the petitioner and the respondent number 6 arose out of a matrimonial dispute. Matrimonial feud, as a dispute and discord. The police authority is having registered a case against the respondent number 6. I am of the view that if the petitioner is having any other grievance, he would approach the jurisdictional court with specific prayers. No further directions are warranted so far as the present petition is concerned, as a case has already been registered, and the agony of the petitioner relating to the police taking steps have been addressed. Consequently, WPA 6917 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. कल केस ছিল কেউ 127 Yes.
127, I'm appearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, petitioner is the co-owner of a land, my lord, on which a civil suit is pending.
Yes.
But in the said civil suit, an order of injunction is there for maintaining status quo and not to change the nature and character of the suit property. Now, my lord, the plaintiff of the said civil suit, my lord, have preferred 151 application for police help in for implementation of the injunction order. My lord, the learned civil judge, senior division, Bosirhat, was pleased to allow the application and also directed the OC of Baduria police station to implement the order of ad interim injunction, my lord. But that is not being implemented till the date. The private respondents are
Petitioner approach the is court being agree that the order passed by the learned aid civil judge
senior division Bosirhat not Chobit Pargona.
in TS 289 of 2018 was not adhered to in spite of the direction passed on 4/4/2019, wherein the learned court was pleased to direct OC Baduri PS to implement in the ad interim order of injunction dated 11/10/2018. Full stop.
The one of the private respondent. But if I am not the party to the suit, and my lord, he is not the plaintiff or defendant to the suit. He is claiming.
Very good, very good. The petitioner informed the local police authorities regarding the violations. However, the police authority is, being the officer in charge, Baduria police station, did not take any steps in respect of the violations of the civil court order. You are the respondent or no?
My lord, I am the only one respondent. Respondent number 6.
Learned advocate for the respondent number 6 is present and denies and disputes the contentions advanced in the
I am not the party
petition.
to the suit.
And further submit is that he has not been made a party in the in TS 289/2018.
Appearing for the state. I am not in this matter.
আচ্ছা রেগুলাইজ করে দাও ওই নীলাম সিং বলে ওই রেগুলাইজ করে দাও। আচ্ছা having regard to the act that for breach of any civil court's order the civil procedure code provides remedies. I am of the opinion that the petitioner would approach the jurisdictional civil court insisting of TAS 289/2018 with specific prayers, as also the violations committed. Learn a jurisdiction court will consider the prayer of the petitioner in accordance with law. Full stop. So far as the issue relating into law and order is concerned, so
Civil court's order was there, my lord. For
May I, my another submission is that, my lord, the petitioner is not party to the suit also. He is neither plaintiff nor defendant, my lord.
My lord, I am the added respondent.
You are nobody. How are you saying that, sir? You say you are not defendant. How are you
He
bothered?
is the added defendant. Order was passed against him.
All right. He is concerned. The police authority is who would only keep a vigil on the same. And ensure that the same is not blown out of proportion. So, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 9390
press representation may be considered.
Submitted, be kept with the record. Serve a copy.
129. 129.
On behalf of state matter.
কালকে পিটিশনার এসেছিল তো এটাই? Yes. What is it?
I have submitted every report. This report.
Yes, my affidavit of service.
Yes, what are your prayers? What are you wanting?
Lord, this is a matter, Lord, in which the petitioner, Lord, is the purchaser of a land. But what happened? The
Case has been
vendor-
registered though.
vendor, my lord, what he has done, my lord, the name of original owner has been
That is
changed
your
in
fact.
the LRO office.
Fact, you wanted transfer of investigation.
Yes, my lord, I want, my lord, proper investigation of the case, my lord.
Case of-
It's been done, my lord.
Huh?
And the last few lines. And the documents, my lord, of this ultimately from the BLRO office, my lord, the record for
What
the
is your last information regarding the last information?
information, my lord, was there that everything, nothing was seized, my lord, from the possession of the authority, my lord, about the fraud.
1 month list.
That was my information, and whether arrested or not, I do not know.
Charge sheet submitted or not?
But I do not know, my lord, whether it's done.
Petitioner.
Person has been arrested, my lord.
Petitioner is agree in the manner in which police station case number 193 of 2023 dated 17/8/2023 has been progressing, and to that effect approach the court for transfer of investigation. It has submitted a report. The report reflects that the police authority arrested the respondent number 5, Prabhas Das,
129 দেখেছি যদি দাও তাহলে কোথায় বলো
Packet, my lord, is going on in the BLR and LRO office, my lord, concerning this. This type of matter, my lord, is being repeatedly happening, my lord, in that BLR and LRO office.
The petitioner has purchased the property without any, inquiry. Person has said, I am ready and willing to purchase it.
during the
That petitioner has purchased without any. Police has already.
No, a person, my lord, will only see the record of rights
The last.
Acha.
The last
report. And the record of rights, my lord, is being
Wait.
released in that fashion by the government.
You are not supposed to address him, na?
Yes, yes.
Are you supposed to?
No.
And consequent end to his disclosure as the name of Dilip Machi surfaced, who signed the fake and forged deed as identified. Full stop. Notices were sent. And there were recovery is in respect of the documents relating to the fake and forged deed. Police authority is also were able to assess regarding the money which was received by different persons, and consequently one Dilip, the said Dilip Maji was also arrested. Acha, the documents which were seized were sent to QDEB CID West Bengal. The report which has been submitted before this court is of 22/4/2024. The report reflects that police authorities had been taking steps in course of the investigation. Full stop. Neither the petitioner nor the learned advocate for the state is able to apprise the court regarding the present status of the case in view of the fact that more than more than 22 months have passed since the case was registered for investigation. Petitioner is granted liberty to call for a progress report before the learned ACJM Chandon Nagar. Learned ACJM will call for a progress report in case the investigation has not been completed. and direct a superior officer of the police if called for to if required to monitor the investigation of the case. In the alternative, if the charge sheet has already been submitted, petitioner would address his grievance by taking out an appropriate application under the provisions of law. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the nature of the allegations and if there are deficiencies in the investigation, and thereafter pass necessary orders as it deems fit and proper. So we therefore say 8 observations. WPA 9415 of 2024 is disposed of. Report so submitted. 8 be kept with the record. Server copies.
Copy of the report, my lord.
Copy of the report, dear.
145.
My lord, time for the petitioner, my lords.
Yes.
We have served the respondent, my lord. This way.
Yes.
Lords, I am against a complaint dated 24th of January 2024.
Yes.
This is my complaint, my lords. That is at annexure P9. Page number 146, my lord. Subsequently, I filed another reminder complaint, my lord. That was on 5th.
Page
146, my lords.
Yes.
During the pendency of this matter, my lords, I received a message that the against which we have sought an direction against respondent number 3, this central vigilance officer. They have taken note of my complaint, my lords, and they have registered a complaint, my lords.
Complaint.
And they have registered my complaint.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that during the pendency of the present writ petition, an information was received by the petitioner that the Central Vigilance Officer, Eastern Coalfields Limited,
yes, my lords,
has registered a complaint.
Eastern Coalfields Limited under Ministry of Coal, my lords. The complaint number is 83268 of 2020.
Write it in a paper. Write it in a paper. Acha. Learned advocate submits that the complaint number is having considered that the central the chief vigilance officer of Eastern Coalfields have taken steps. It would be now for the chief vigilance officer to assess regarding the culpability of any offense having been made out or not, and thereafter inform the authorities responsible for investigation. The authorities if at all, if at all required. Full stop. No further directions are required at the stage to be passed in the present writ petition. Accordingly, EWPA 9943 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. State is not a party. Central government is a party. Central government is a party. State is not a party.
But I am for the state respondent.
Yes.
146.
No, 145.
May I submit the report?
Yes.
The entire incident falls under the jurisdiction of Govardhanpur Coastal PS, Minot, whereas Minot Pathor Putima has been made a party. We have been from the petitioner Minot, but thereafter Minot, we are not aware of any further.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Done. Records of the writ petition reflects the petitioner was aggrieved as the information furnished on 6/3/2024 to the officer in charge Pathor police station was not acted upon by the concerned police authorities as well as the superior authorities of the say 8 police station.
Shuman Ghosh.
State has submitted a report. Report reflects that an inquiry was conducted in respect of the information so furnished, and it was it revealed that the accusations so made for all within the jurisdiction of Govardhanpur Coastal Police Station Accordingly, the information was forwarded to Govardhanpur Postal Police Station for taking necessary action against the private respondent number 6 to 14.
We have
Having
requested the
considered,
petitioner.
huh?
We have requested the petitioner to approach the concerned police station, under whose jurisdiction the incident occurred.
Accordingly, the petitioner was requested to inform Govardhanpur Postal Police Station, having regard to the fact that substantial time has lapsed since the information was furnished to the police authorities. I am of the opinion that in case the inconveniences are still faced by the petitioner, they would inform. He would inform to the concerned police station for taking appropriate steps in accordance with law to that effect. If required, a fresh representation is submitted before the said police station. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 9957 of 2024 is disposed of. Great. Report submitted, we kept to the server copy. Chalo. Chalo. The writ petition was listed on 12/12/2024 when none appeared for the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none appeared for the petitioner or for the state. Yes, Mr. Ghosh. কোথায় গেল? চলে গেল? Any retainer over here? Government retainer? Come over here in front. You sit over there and accordingly you allot who will be there. Give the names who will be appearing with you only. Huh? ওই যার হ্যাঁ চিনি না কাউকে ক্রিমিনাল কোড নাই ওই নাম দিয়ে দেবে হ্যাঁ উইথ জুনিয়র অফিস জয়ন্ত সামন্ত উইথ জুনিয়র অফিস চয়েস করে in view of the petitioner not একদম পুরো ফরম্যাট একদম in view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the present writ petition WPA 9966 of 2024 is dismissed for our default. ঠিক আছে একদম এক ফরম্যাটটা ঠিক লাস্টের দিকটা ঠিক লিখেছো তো সবকটা একই ভুল হলে কিন্তু সবকটা একই ভুল হয় না পরেরটা দাও
148
anybody appearing আগেরটাও তোমার none appears for the petitioner earlier accommodation none appears for the petitioner or for the state. Accordingly, Mr. Shamantu along with ওই যা একটা নাম দিয়ে যা নাম দিয়ে দেবে হ্যাঁ রেগুলারাইজ করে দেবে হ্যাঁ in view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the present writ petition WPA 15034 of 2024 is dismissed for default.
149. I'm for the petition. Lord, my representation was not considered, my lord. This is page 9, my lord. Annexure 1, my lord.
Page 9.
Page 9.
What was the representation for?
My lord, I was, my lord, assaulted, and my lord, I have given money, my lord, but
And
due
unable
steps
to
have not
investigate the
taken, my lord.
presentation and take necessary action against the conspiracy of police.
My lord, I have visited my lord, hospital also, my lord. That is in my lord, page number, my lord, 18.
There is a medical document.
18, my lord.
18.
18.
Petitioner informed, file a fresh representation. Petitioner
Lord, my prayer is, my lord, proper steps, my lord, be taken.
the proper steps, file a fresh, you don't know whether any steps have been taken till date. When was the representation dated?
My lord, it's my lord.
15/5/2024, more than 1 year has passed. As a petitioner, কি বললাম? Petitioner informed the police authorities You have informed cybercrime police station for assault.
Milord, Milord, the cash, Milord. I've given also cash, Milord. Milord, UP, Milord, C, Milord, my representation, Milord, para number, Milord. I've given them cash, Milord. They have demanded money, Milord. I've given Milord money, Milord.
And for assault, you inform the cybercrime police station.
No, Milord. I've informed Milord. The cash was taken,
Has
Milord.
been sent to me email. The IC Cyber has sent you a notice. Local police station you have not informed. তারপরে তো সাইবার থাকবে নাকি কি বললাম being the officer in charge cyber crime police station Howrah rural district on or about 15/5/2025 and competition in 2024 and it has been informed that till date no action has been taken. Full stop. In view of the passage of time which has passed, I direct the petitioner to submit a fresh representation to the Deputy Commissioner of Police, Cybercrime Police Station, who would assess and ascertain regarding the accusations, and after conducting an inquiry, inform the outcome of such inquiry within with a period of 15 days from such information, from such inquiry being concluded. Full stop. Stated uni as none ওই জয়ন্ত সামন্ত আর করে দাও হ্যাঁ জি আছে with the aforesaid observations, WPA 15169 of 2024 is disposed of. Petitioner is granted liberty to communicate this order to the Deputy Commissioner of Police in charge of Cybercrime Police Station.
Not grateful.
Howrah Rural.
150, I beg to appear on behalf of the state, my lord.
Chalo.
My lord,
My lord, I beg to appear for respondent number 8, 10 and 11 online.
Petitioner, yes.
Last occasion, your lordship has directed me to file
Submit a fresh report.
Let me file the fresh.
SIT was formed.
No, my lord, SIT has not been formed.
Huh?
No. This is that case, my lord, where the writ petitioner was searching for a private loan.
No, but the order, how can I come see over here? I cannot do anything because there is an order dated 9/7/2024.
Yes, ma'am.
That was by Justice Sinha, where the court directed the Commissioner of Bidhannagar Police Commissionerate to form a special investigation team to investigate the complaint filed by the petitioner. What can I do?
Better your lordship keep it tomorrow, my lord. Let me take instruction and.
You understand? I can't change the order of a coordinate
My
page.
lord, my lord, I do understand.
So
My lord, keep it tomorrow, my lord. I shall.
you check the order and thereafter accordingly. এই রিপোর্টটা ফেলে দিন, not today করে দিন।
All right, grateful, man.
151.
Yes, sir.
I'm for the petition. I'm for the state at this point.
Yes.
The response 7.
Absolutely a civil dispute, my lord.
বলু আগে বলতে দিই।
Illegal and unauthorized construction over
Construction.
property. There is a suit as preliminary degree has been paid.
বাহ।
And this yes, my lord, kindly pays that.
Let a partition suit, thereafter an injunction,
34.
and thereafter 2 NCRs, and finally a case has been lodged. No, and there finally a case has been lodged, my lord. Your lord.
That's why injuries suffered, right?
Page 34 with the in respect of the complaint.
This is the permission. Kindly see my lord.
The permission I'm not bothered.
Permission is
Any case registered. Any case registered.
Well, the case registered.
yes, registered.
When?
On 19th of June.
When is the date of your complaint? Which complaint are you aggrieved of?
Complaint lastly made on that 61, page 61, P6.
8/6/2024.
Maybe matter is a
8/6/2024. Date, tell me. I'm asking you a question.
8/6/2024.
ঠিক আছে।
The matter is adjourned, my lord.
এটা করে দিয়েছে ভাই।
19/6 এ কেস ছেড়ে দিয়েছে।
Shows that is
Petitioner is aggrieved by the act that in spite of the information unfurnished to OC Khanakul Police Station on or about 8/6/2024, no steps have been taken. State has submitted a report which reflects that Khanakul PS case number 294 of 2024 dated 19/6/2024 has been registered for investigation. The report also reflects regarding a long-standing land dispute existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. To that effect, title suit number 32 of 2021 was pending before the learned civil judge, Junior Division, First Court, Arambagh, Hooghly. Learned advocate for the private respondent submits. What is your submission? কিছু তো করার নেই, কেস হয়ে গেছে।
They again file a suit, madam. They have again filed a title suit number 109 of 2024. Commissioner was appointed.
Learned advocate for the private respondent submits that another title suit has been submitted. Having regard to the fact that the police authorities have already taken steps pursuant to the information filed by the petitioner, I am of the view for the pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 15757 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate. I'm great. What are you going to do? You are an accused.
Yes, ma'am.
You are an accused. You are an accused. So,
No copy was sent.
the copy is served to accused.
One copy, madam.
আরে আমি কি আমার ক্ষমতায় দেবো না আবার বলো 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 কি আছে your matter
Yes.
Yes, what happened?
Petitioner complains that his uncle is a Bangladeshi citizen, my lord,
Bangladeshi citizen
illegally entered in India by manufacturing documents. Complaint lost, my lord.
কোথায় গেল এরা নেই প্যানেলে আর নাকি জয়িতা সিনহা সন্দীপ মন্ডল রিপোর্ট হলে ভালো হতো তো হ্যাঁ So where are they, sir? They are not following the matter as Bangladeshi citizen. Everybody is complaining. কি করে হ্যান্ডেল করবে এগুলো? File a fresh representation. Case হয়ে গেছে আমাদের বাংলাদেশি বলে কেস হয়ে গেছে। Come tomorrow. Inform that Joyita Sinha. Tomorrow, not today only. হ্যাঁ, ম্যাটারটা হয়ে যায় না হলে একটা ইফস এন্ড বাটস এর উপর অর্ডার পাস করতে হয়। চলো। Next.
153.
My lord, I am appearing for respondent number 2, my lord. Here, the Foreign Exchange Management Act, section 16 was under challenge, my lord. Union of India was represented.
Petitioner Pankanath Mukherjee.
There's no interim order, my lord.
So your adjudicating order has been passed.
My lord, no, I have to take instruction on that, my lord.
So submit a report. Then I'll dispose of the writ petition. Learned advocate for the respondent number 2 is present. You are for?
My lord, I'm Mr. Rajdeep Mojumdar is appearing for Union of India.
Respondent number 1 is also represented. However, none appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the respondent number 2 is directed to submit a status report. List the writ petition. Under the heading under the heading for orders in the monthly list of November 2025. Always.
Much obliged to you, Lord.
None and enforcement directorate at a Union of India. বুঝতে পারছেন? আগের দিনে অর্ডারটা দেখলেই বুঝতে পারবেন। বাকিদের নাম দেবেন না কিন্তু কেউ দিলে।
Malad,
report. Yes.
Malad, I am for the petitioner, Malad.
Yes.
Sir, here a civil suit is pending, Malad, before the learned court below, Malad.
Very good.
Malad, order of status quo was passed by the civil court, Malad. In spite of that, Malad, the private respondent, Malad, making the unauthorized construction, Malad. Thereafter, Malad, petitioner made representation before the police authority. They have not considered, and ultimately, page Malad 17, annexer P3. Malad, they made a representation before the SP Rural, Malad, Hooghly. Malad, I am only praying for consideration of the same, Malad.
What a report, Anna.
My lord,
চলে
they
আসুন
have made a representation on 22nd. My lord, my report indicates that not on the basis of a representation made on 22nd of May, but on the basis of a representation made 7th of May 2024, a proceeding 107, 163 CRPC. That is,
Learned
that
advocate
is the
aid
report.
appearing in for the petitioner.
And my lord, they have approached the learned court below under 144 at the relevant point of
Learned
time.
advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that an injunction order was passed in connection with ETS 164 of the A24. However, in spite of such injunction order, there had been violation at the behest of the private respondents, and to the effect, information was furnished to Tarokeshwar police station, which did not yield any result. Consequently, the SP Rural Hubli was informed on or about 22/5/2024. However, till day 8, the petitioner did not receive any information regarding the steps so taken. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that on the basis of an information so received, police authority is on or about 7/5/2024 drew up proceedings under section 107, 160 of the CRPC. Police authority is aware regarding the nature of the dispute over the property being plot over the property, and the proceedings so pending. Be that as it may, be that as it may, so far as a violation of the civil court's order is concerned, petitioner would, for breach of the civil court's order, take out appropriate application before the jurisdiction.
I would like to rely on judgment passed by the division. Right. It is marked from paragraph 10 onwards. Paragraph 10.
Yes.
The Each court can, my lord, entertain the
jurisdiction আমি যেটা বলছি সেটা শুনুন, jurisdictional civil court, civil court, civil court. Learned advocate aid appearing for the petitioner at this stage as relied upon judgment and delivered in MATE 560 of 2023.
My lord, only one submission. My lord, I'm tendering apology for interrupting your lordship. My learned friend is handing over an order passed by this honorable court regarding implementation of civil court's order. I understand, but in the prayer is otherwise in the writ petition there is no such averment. One prayer is consideration of the representation made before the SP Rural, and the second is dispose of my representation. In a prayer there is no prayer or no mandamus has been sought for implementation or alleged violation of the order passed by the civil court. The writ petition has been drafted in a manner, my lord, my lord.
These are decree passed. No final determination of rights in this division bench order. কি বললাম? আচ্ছা, the said judgment and deals with issues where a final determination of rights were decided in the civil suit. So far as the present petitioner is unable to place a case before this court, that there has been final determination of rights by the civil court, and the injunction order. Where is the injunction order? The injunction order which was passed was an ex parte order dated 10/5/2024. Full stop. Having considered the same, I am of the opinion that the judgment of the division bench has no manner of application in the present case. Having considered the same, I direct that the petitioner as directed above, would approach the civil court. The police authorities would only interfere if there is violation of law and order. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 18111 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. The reports are submitted. Be kept in the record. Server copies.
155.
Your Lordship, I am for the state 155 at those matters, Your Lordship, execution pending. I have the report, the old report, Your Lordship. Bailiff was appointed, bailiff handed over possession. There was no police overaction in this matter. Bailiff appointed by the court, bailiff just handed over the possession to the, as per the court's order. My reports reflect that.
Should I dispose it of?
Your Lordship, because there is no police overaction. The petitioner alleged police overaction in the writ.
The writ petition appeared on 19/12/2024 when none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Today also when the writ petitioner has been called, none represented the petitioner. Mr. Dinda appearing for the state has submitted a report. Report reflect exact. Civil Junior is our police supervisor.
Yes.
Equivalent. Which reflects the bailiff handed over the possession of the decretal property to the bailiff, to the decree holder. Consequently, the police authorities acted in consonance with in consonance and under order of a court of law. So, as such, there is no scope of police excesses or overaction. So, in view of the reports submitted, I am of the opinion that the writ petition lacks any cause of action. Thus, WPA number 18300 of 2024 is dismissed. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record.
Grateful. Grateful.
Number 156. May not time for the state respondents. This matter pertains to Milord, some alleged cheating, forgery, and Milord forging certain signatures. But Milord, we have approached the petitioners long back to produce us with his original specimen signature by which we could have compared it. But Milord, till date, Milord, we have received nothing. And Milord, in spite of registering the case,
your last report is of 28/8/2024.
My lord. My lord.
Learned advocate Mr. Ghosh appears on behalf of the seat and draws the attention of the court in respect of the order earlier passed on 3/10/2024 by the AS court, wherein it was contended on behalf of the state that there was non-cooperation from the petitioner himself. Today, when the petition has been called, none appears on behalf of the state. On behalf of the petitioner and all the other respondents.
We could not proceed with investigation since till date we haven't received all those particulars.
If the since the state has already made out a case of non-cooperation against the petitioner, I direct that at the petitioner, if he has further grievance, would approach the learned magistrate 8 in CCE in of the case number. What is your case number actually? Boranagar PS case number 111/24 dated 8/5/2024. Full stop. No further directions are warranted at this stage. Accordingly, WPA 19195 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Report आगे दिन ही देवा चाहिए.
157.
Lord 157, I beg to appear on behalf of Lord SFI, Your Lordship. Repeated occasions, Lord, they are not appearing the petitioner.
Dismissing. Learned advocate 8 for the SFI.
Your Lordship.
Respondent number?
Your Lordship.
4B. Respondent number 4B?
4B.
Respondent number 4B. as well as the respondent number stay 8 is present. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Earlier on 20th March 2024, on 2/12/2024, an accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Thereafter, another accommodation was sought for on 23/2025. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none represented the petitioner. Accordingly, I am of the view that the petitioner is not interested to pursue the writ petition. Thus, WPA 19636 of 2024 is dismissed for default. So,
one thing would your lordship like to interpret? The charge sheet of this case has already been filed before the session court. Therefore, I think they have lost the interest to come over here.
এটা আসুগোড়া তখন দেখবো।
They will not come.
No, they will not come.
They will not come.
Lordship, I am led by Mr. Dipanjan Chatterjee praying for not today.
You are for?
My lord, I am for the state led by Shobnam Devardhan.
To come tomorrow, not today only. Next Jaco.
159.
Of the state lordship.
Yes.
For the petitioner.
So on the last occasion, your lordship was given the opportunity
You know.
to grant petitioner.
Yes, say what are you wanting?
Allegation is that your lordship that the petitioners have deposited some money to the your lordship the college, and they have also handed over to the college your lordship. The annexure is there your lordship. It's appear from the receipt that they have deposited some money to the college.
Then
the college your lordship where the nursing the course that's being carried out there. And now your lordship the allegation against some the agent your lordship that they have taken money as well the documents, original documents that deposited to the colleges where the colleges are not actually returning the documents. Another thing is that
returning the documents.
Yes, not returning the documents as well. Your lordship, the money which has been taken by the lordship.
This has happened in Karnataka, my lord. He has made a letter to Karnataka, page my lord 125. Nursing council, my lord, they have given money.
Talal ekhankar to.
Talal has not made party, my lord.
125 is the lordship representation.
That is, my lord, in Kambadu police station,
Bengaluru. আচ্ছা তাহলে ওরা পাঠিয়েছে you should forward this to the concerned police station. Petitioner complaints of inaction by the police authority is in spite of receipt of the information relating to the money being taken by the accused and deceiving the petitioners. I find from the documents enclosed at the information was furnished to a police station being in Mananda KUMB ALGODU police station, Bengaluru, Karnataka. Took 125. Jalaton, no? Having regard to the fact that the petitioner are residing within the state of West Bengal, I direct that in case fresh representation is submitted before the local police station, they would forward the information to the jurisdictional police station concerned. And Mr. Boshumolik appears for the state. Gallo, in view of the observations made above, WPA 23164 of 2024 is disposed of.
We made representation to the police lordship also.
Local. And which police?
Police station lordship.
Again, file a fresh, they will send it to the concerned police station. টাকা ওখানে চলে গেছে আর এখানে ওখান থেকে আনতে হবে লোকাল লোককে অ্যারেস্ট করে কোথায় গেল
160 I beg to appear on behalf of the state.
Yes.
I filed a writ petition on this.
Exception you have filed.
Without issuing 41A notice period arrested. On 16th period, lodge a FIR. On 17th.
He has refused to accept 41 notice that has been given, my lord. Your lordship asked me to file a fresh report. This is a fresh report, your lordship kindly. A charge sheet has also been filed, my lord.
Exception you have filed, na?
Supplementary administration, you lordship directed about me.
Copy hasn't served to me.
To ascertain that the petitioner filed an application, bail application, where the mention in this matter that particular notice not served. The lordship directed the bail application below and anything will happen.
It is his argument before that has been recorded.
That the accused person and
Certified copy.
the accused person.
Your copy with me.
I think you say local man.
Paragraph number 5. Lord, the petitioner's several writ petition public interest litigation filed against the police station. Before the lifting the unauthorized stand and court.
But he is a gem of a character, my lord. He is a person. Lord, your lordship kindly read the first two paragraphs of my report.
Neturia, ये तो कोথায়?
Neturia PS. What type of person he is, it will be clear to your lordship, my lord.
পুরুলিয়ায় তো এটা।
Raghunathpur beside Damodar river.
হ্যাঁ, ম্যাঙ্গানিজ চলে সব।
Yes, yes.
বালি নয়, ওটা ম্যাঙ্গানিজ।
Yes.
Earlier.
He and his associates, my lord.
Earlier report that several occasions the police authority tried to serve the notice. In the page number 2, Milord stated, Milord 16th lodge and FIR, 17th morning arrested, 17th I got bail. Where the several occasions, Milord, how Milord issued a notice under section 41A?
Read first two paragraphs of my report, my lord. Entire thing will be clear, my lord.
Same day, Milord, arrested me. Milord, kindly see 16th.
এটা কোন থানা?
Neturia police station.
16th lodge and
You also mentioned in the notice.
cabinet said, Milord, file a report
Investigation
stating inter alia that several officers tried to issue a notice, serve the notice. How it is possible? 16 Milord FIR lodge, 17th I was arrested. And Milord, I take the plea before this court below, whatever your lordship directed me to file an bail application, I obtained a certified copy, which is Milord annexed in this. Milord, I taken this point that without issuing 41A notice, Milord, arrested by the police authority. This totally out of grudge, Milord. I will, Milord, if your lordship give opportunity, Milord, I, Milord, submit document that several public interest litigation of the police authority. That's why, Milord, still continue on pending.
I told your lordship, he is a gem of a character. Your lordship kindly see the things. Electricity authority, they went there and they surrounded him.
I have a judgment, Supreme Court judgment. Clear violation, Milord.
With 1020 anti-socials.
Ernest Kumar judgment, thereafter, Milord, Supreme Court in the several cases, Milord, taken this point, Milord. And if Milord stated in the report, that several occasions, Milord,
It's Karan, your case is under 341, 186, 353, 333. Whoever against the case is registered under that section.
341, 186, 353 and 352.
None of the cases are above 7 years.
Yes, sir.
So 16th you have done this case, registered this case.
Yes, my lord.
And 17th you have arrested. He's correct.
My lord, that is, my lord, during investigation, second paragraph, IOA along with the force arrived at the Parbelia Bazaar and contacted with the accused Binod Saw to serve the notice as per guidelines of the Honorable High Court. But the said accused
produce a forwarding report before the magistrate. Produce a forwarding report. When you arrested the person,
yes, my lord,
you must have submitted a forwarding report to the magistrate.
Yes, that has been given, my lord.
Where is that? Have you enclosed that? See, you are dealing with a
that is not been enclosed, but it has been stated, my lord.
And it's stated, sir, see the close proximity of time. That is what is disturbing me. Had it been after 1 month, he also could not make out a cause of action, and I could not have. You see,
the very next day, my lord.
সেই জন্যই বলছি তো।
morning and produce before this magistrate.
পুরুলিয়া যা করছে আর একটা কেস আছে আমি দেখছি।
Out of badge,
as the on-duty officer and finding no other alternative, I arrested the said accused after maintaining all guidelines of the Honorable High Court. I also filed the checklist.
Oh, checklist দিয়েছে?
Yes.
To produce those documents. Produce checklist দিলে কিছু করার নেই।
Produce the document. After
That is what I was.
It has already been filed, my lord, that is.
That is already fine. You produce. He has challenged the illegality in the arrest.
My lord, I shall file this check.
So concentrate on that. Charge sheet submitted or not. চলে আসুন। Petitioner exception a supplementary evidence filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept in the record. Learned advocate aid for the state has submitted aid report. Learned advocate Mr. Kara appearing for the state is directed aid to submit aid the checklist, if any, as the report reflects that Neturia PS case number 113/23 was registered on 16/12/2023 and the petitioner was arrested on 17/12/2023. Full stop. Let a fresh report incorporating the forwarding report at the time of production, the inspection memo, the checklist be produced before the court in the form of an affidavit by the concerned officer in charge or the investigating officer. List the writ petition monthly list of September. Forwarders monthly list of September.
Advance copy should be served.
Today itself, he has served me the copy.
ঠিক আছে দেখো এগুলো সব
Lordship asked me to.
My lord.
I'm for the state first.
Yes, for the petitioner, you are
appearing for the private respondent number 4.
61, I am for the.
You go this side. You are petitioner. Okay, ওদিকে গিয়ে না
My lord, I am praying, my lord,
adjournment হবে না।
my lord, because my lord, advocate on record could not come to the court.
Advocate on record করে হবে। কি আছে? What did you want?
My lord, next month, my lord.
Without, he will not be evicted without following due process of law.
Obviously.
Simple player, my lord.
হ্যাঁ তাহলে simply দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
How can police will do that?
আচ্ছা আমি without due process of
No, my lord, one reference is there, my lord,
And
that.
no application has been made for the police even.
হ্যাঁ application is made.
My lord, may I submit something, my lord? Private respondent number 4.
কবে এটা?
One division bench,
My lord,
Division bench says
Judgment
it's a
that-
civil in nature.
my lord, private respondent number 418 stop the EMI after the petitioner grab the property, entire property of my private respondent number 4.
is joint
And
property,
petitioner and
my lord.
private respondent number 4 stop the EMI. Thereafter, they are tried again before the Honorable High Court, Calcutta. My lord, 2
ঠিক আছে,
criminal
বাবা।
division is pending.
All-
And review application also pending before this Honorable High Court at Calcutta.
Your last representation is in 2000.
This is a unique case, my lord. One after another, property cannot return back, my lord.
Yes,
Private respondent number 4.
Honorable division bench held it's a civil in nature.
petitioner acha, the records of the petition as pointed out by the petitioner reflect that the representation was made on July 2015 to the officer in charge of 15 হ্যাঁ বেল করে আর কি হাইকোর্টের দরজা খোলা আছে ফাইল করে দিলেই হয়ে যাবে।
My lord, there is
Officer
a
in
joint
charge,
property and
বেল করিয়ে
there is.
all right.
My lord, one after another case pending against the private.
High Court is the Honorable High Court is being approached for frustrating the claim of the private respondents. London advocate aid for the state submit aids that police authorities have hardly any involvement in the so far as the nature of the dispute is concerned. Having considered that such a representation was made by the petitioner in the year 2015. I am of the view that the circumstances are bound to change with the passage of time. As such, if there are violations of law and order, petitioner would approach the concerned police station who would take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 23573 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copy.
Much obliged.
162.
Honorable police
Lord, I
station
am for the state respondent, my lord.
10 বছর আগে দিয়েছে।
Respondent
I'm
number
a-
7 and 9.
My lord, this is
I'm
the
appealing for
case,
respondent number 8.
this is the case, my lord, where a unfortunate boy, my lord, died out of a motorbike accident. My lord, initially upon receipt of the complaint, we have registered a case under 302 and 34. But my lord, in Purbo Jadavpur, a specific case was registered being UD numbers of 40 of 2024. My lord, upon thorough inquiry, and my lord, even the person who was accompanying him, he also got severely injured, my lord. And my lord, save and except being an incident of a collision due to high speed, my lord, till date, nothing could be not found which can speak about any conspiracy. My lord, may I submit the report, my lord? My lord, paragraph 4 and 5.
You are respondent also.
Respondent number 8, my lord, we are also the sufferer of the incident.
He also got injured.
Respondent number 7 and 9.
Petition नहीं. Acha.
And this is probably the third instance, my lord, where the petitioner is not appearing.
The read petition was preferred. Being aggrieved of the inaction of the police authority is a report has been submitted on behalf of
4 and 5, my lord, speaks about the inquiry
which
which reveals
that
about a collision, my lord.
Panchkula PS case number 499 of the 2024 having been in register for investigation. However, in course of investigation, it was revealed that Jadavpur Police Station inquest number 55 dated 2/5/2024 and postmortem number 1094 were collected and on collection of, and after collection of materials,
examining the eyewitnesses as well.
The police authority is also sent for prayer before the forensic science laboratory, state forensic science laboratory, for a mechanical expert report. Full stop. Statements of the witnesses is recorded by the investigating authority. Having considered that steps were taken in at the relevant point of time, if the petitioner is aggrieved by any action of the police authorities, he would appear. He would approach the jurisdictional court in CC in of the key case. CC of Panchkula PS case number 499 of the 2024. Learned aid court would on an assessment end of the grievance of the petitioner pass necessary orders as the deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 2377 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. We can feed the records.
163 and 64.
In item number 163 and 64, Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes, yes.
The 4 FIR has been lodged against the petitioner. Out of the 2 was filed, lodged by the coordinate in the district of Jalpaiguri. Those matter was filed before the circuit bench and subsequently the matter was taken up for hearing and subsequently quashed the FIR, Lordship. The subject matter of the 4 FIRs are the same. And when the interim order was there for the stay of the operation of the FIRs, Lordship, then this honorable bench was pleased to pass an interim order that is on 7th of October 2024. There is a stay of the FIR, Lordship. And subsequently on 29th of January, they have appeared. The state have said that they have filed an appeal in the division bench, so that's why they seek some time. In the last order, Lordship, there is a direction to file a supplementary affidavit at their instance, Lordship. They have supposed to file a affidavit in opposition in this regard. They have not filed yet, Lordship. And we are praying for the quashing of the FIRs because the subject matter
this is the
that was never served upon us, Lordship.
There were some insights.
Your appeal is pending.
But that was never served upon us, Lordship. The appeal they have filed but not served upon us.
You are also appeal pending.
Because may I indicate one thing, Lordship, that those 2 writ petition which was filed before the coordinate bench, those petition first was taken up by the Honorable Justice Amrita Sin and interim order was passed. Subsequently, they have preferred an appeal. In the appeal, Lordship, that FIR has been quashed, Lordship. In the similar place, we are similarly placed the same. So that's why they have keep pending the appeal. They are not moving the appeal also.
That I can't say.
Well, last 1 year,
that
Lordship.
you mentioned before, there is a good bench. You mentioned there.
No, Lordship. Those matters have already been disposed of. In the same instance, Lordship. All the
petitioner. Petitioner, advocate for the petitioner is present.
আমি তো কপি পাইনি
দুটো আলাদা আলাদা হ্যাঁ একটা দীপাঞ্জন একটা ওয়াসিম অ্যাপিয়ার করছে learned advocate for the state submit is that appeal is pending in view of the appeal pending before the honorable division bench. Let the writ petition go out of list for the present. Liberty is granted to the parties to mention on the matter. after the liberty is granted to the parties to mention the matter. আর কিছু দেওয়া যায় কি বলা বলে liberty is granted to the petitioner to mention the matter for inclusion.
আমার নাম দিয়ে দাও
And the observation of the stay order lordship stays there lordship in the effort.
আছেই তো ওটা তো till date পর্যন্ত আছে
চলো out of list liberty granted to mention the matter out of list chalo
Effort your lordship.
next
65. Malad, I am for the petitioner.
yes
Lordship, I am for the private respondent. This is the affidavit of Third. Malad, my son committed suicide due to torture of the respondent, private respondent number 7 and 8. My lord, 7 is the headmaster of the school, and 8 is the managing member of the managing committee of the school. My lord.
what is the age of your son?
My lord, he was minor. My lord,
School usually minors study only.
Lordship student of class 10.
16 he was.
10 16 years Follow
But they are on bail. My lord.
so what are you wanting me to do?
But before their bail application, I filed, my lord. This application, my lord.
In circumstance go and address your grievance before the court below.
Okay.
Learned advocate aid for the petitioner.
I'm advocate on record.
You're the petitioner. Learned advocate for the petitioner is agreed by the inaction of the police authority is in spite of a case being registered relating to Shaktigad PS case number 108/24 dated 2/4/2024. Full stop. Learned advocate private respondent. Learned advocate for the private respondent and as well as the state is present. Having considered that there has been a change of circumstances since the writ petition was filed and substantial time has passed in the meantime, I grant liberty to the petitioner to prefer an appropriate application before the jurisdictional court in case there are grievances which the petitioner intend to address. Full stop. London Magistrate on receipt of an application under the relevant provisions of law would dispose of the same within a reasonable period of time.
Yes.
Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 23858 of 2024 is disposed of. Several copies, actually. Several copies.
All right, this is it.
Nobody?
We are having
State. Your state.
Malad, already Malad, the affidavit in the form of a report in the form of affidavit has been filed.
State has already submitted a report in the form of an affidavit.
A dispute between my son-in-law and father.
Learned advocate, however, the petitioner, however, on 10/12/2024, none appeared for the petitioner. Today also, when the writ petitioner has been called, none represented the petitioner. It has been pointed out by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner that the dispute is between the father and the son.
No, father and
father-in-law.
Son-in-law.
Father and the son. Who is the petitioner?
Grievance of the petitioner is
who is the petitioner? Son-in-law or the father?
No, father is not being able to enter to his house, but that is not a correct statement. We have inquired into the matter.
He is staying at the house.
Malad. Page 7 of my report.
Records reflect the it is between the father-in-law and son-in-law. Full stop. There is a case also under section 498A, read with section 3/4 of the DP Act. Having considered that the plight of the petitioner was that he could not enter his residence, but the inquiry of the police report reflects that the petitioner is at his residence.
Malad. Page 7, Malad. Page 7, Lord, say happy kindly. Page 7 of our report.
Page 7, which part?
Concluding part, Malad.
Concluding part.
No one has forced to the petition.
Police authorities and inquiry could not find the allegations of the petitioner not find that the allegations made by the petitioner has any substance. And for cancelling the gift land registered, the several complaints are being made to the police authorities. Be that as it may, in view of the aforesaid,
No exception has been filed, my lord.
I am of the opinion for the pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 23901 of 2024 is disposed of. Server official.
167.
My lord, on behalf of the petitioner, I'm praying for not today.
Not today. তাহলে এতে চলে যাবে কেউ পড়বে নাই তো on 5/11/2024 on 2/12/2024 how many times you are going to do this?
My lord, he is engaged in courtroom.
3 times. Then why do you keep the matter pending? I'm dismissing the matter. Whenever you get restore the matter and do the matters.
I can consider one.
What consideration? Twice already considered. This is the third time. Earlier on 2 occasions, the petitioner did not show any interest to pursue the writ petition. Today also an accommodation has been sought for. List the writ petition in the monthly list of January 2026. Another same heading.
168.
না থাকলে শেষ করে দিই none appear records reflect that on 5/11/2024 accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner and on 2/12/2024 none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Your petitioner? No. আচ্ছা একটা সিনিয়র দিয়ে দিই তাহলে আর সব করে দেবে কে আছে রিটেনার একটা দিতেই হবে আচ্ছা ওই চিনি আমি অর্ধেক লোককে চিনি না আমি সব দেবই না অ্যাকর্ডিংলি মিস্টার রাজস্বী বাসু along with আরেকজন ভদ্রমহিলা আছে is directed aid to appear on behalf of the state. Their appointment may be regularized by the concerned authorities in view of the petitioner not interested aid to pursue the writ petition. WPA 24150 of 2024 is dismissed for default. Chalo.
169.
এই মামলাটা অনেকবার হতো তো
Last occasion also petitioner sought for time, my lord.
Planet advocate on 5/11/2024 an accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Today also none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Mr. Dotto appears on behalf of the state. Planet advocate for the private respondent is present. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the writ petition, WPA 24312 of 2024 is dismissed for default. Server copies.
I got the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, can it not today, my lord?
Not today is January 2026. Either do the matter repeatedly not possible. Learned aid advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of January 2026 under the same heading. Chalo.
171.
For the petition.
State Lordship. My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, kindly come to the order. Petitioner is supposed to file supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
The supplementary affidavit, my lord, the order sheets, my client could not obtain it from the learned trial.
Papa?
So, my lord, I'm not filing any supplementary affidavit.
Then what?
She would hear out the main writ petition. My lord, notice under section 133 of the Motor Vehicles Act is served upon this petitioner. Well, I have raised a contention that over this incident, my vehicle is not involved. Well, kindly sees the notice at page 33.
So what will police do, you tell me?
Let them take a decision. Let them have the CCTV footage whether my
No, my
vehicle
lord,
was
no,
the
my lord, all
offending
this
vehicle.
আমার ঘরে মামলা নয়,
Yes,
তো আলাদা ঘরে।
we are objecting to.
But kindly let him at least
No.
cause an inquiry over this.
No, no, already inquiry,
You
my
go
lord.
to the other bench.
Report is there. An FIR lodged.
But let him take a decision, my lord.
FIR lodged.
Yes, FIR has been lodged, but my lord, kindly, my lord, let him take a
Plea of
decision.
validity, plea of validity.
Owner of the vehicle.
But
is
I have written
visiting the
categorically,
police
my lord, to
station,
the
my lord,
investigating officer that you are mistaken. My vehicle was not there.
All right, at the time of
My lord, come to
cross
my report.
examination.
My lord, I will get implicated in this, my lord, unnecessarily. Let him, my lord, cause a preliminary inquiry at least.
What page, my lord, that
My lord, with regard to the vehicle and its veracity.
owner of the vehicle didn't turn up.
You are taking, you know, this plea of alibi, can you take up?
My lord, I will get involved in this. My
So
vehicle
why
is
have you
not there.
filed
my
a
lord.
writ petition? Unnecessary.
Let him take a decision at least.
No, no,
Preliminary inquiry. As to
that-
whether, my
that
lord,
is-
this is the offense. But
I
if, in that case, my lord, what will happen, my lord? Any road traffic incident, any person's vehicle will be put
Any
in.
person
cannot-
makes assumption and over here, no, there will be no.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the notice issued under section 133 of the Motor Vehicles Act
Yes. And my lord, he is
and 160
and 160
of CRPC
of CRPC.
and section 160 of the weakness. So, under section 160 of CRPC.
But you would kindly clarify that, my lord. It will.
Huh?
But unnecessarily,
no, my
I am
lord, no
being implicated.
clarification, my lord.
Acha, petitioner claims innocence. Be that as it may, what is the case number?
My lord, it is, my lord, Kalna PS case number 780 of 2023.
এটা একটা বিরাট
dated
ব্যবসা
18 July
চলছে
23.
কিন্তু সব ব্যবসা বিরাট
792.
petitioner claims that he may be that as it may, Kalna PS case number 780 dated 18/7/2023 EE was registered for investigation under section 279 oblique 304A 427 of the Indian Penal Code. Charge sheet submitted.
No, no. It's still at the investigation stage.
Yeah.
Charge sheet. But there is no charge sheet in this case.
Acha, I don't know. This is a report of 6th of November 2024. Acha, the report which has been submitted 8 is of 6th of November 2024. Petitioner would Kalna Thana কিছু করবে petitioner would in the circumstances is take steps before the learning aid magistrate. Grateful. Learned magistrate in case any application is taken will decide the same in accordance with it law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 24611 of 2024.
But may I pray for one thing?
Report
Lordship has
submitted.
said, my lord, all the contents in the writ petition, I shall have liberty to take it up before the magistrate.
No, you take out an application.
I shall.
Application. Chalo.
My lord, 22.
Okay.
My lord, I am praying for leave to appear through online, my lord. My lord, in this instant case, some politically influential miscreant person, my lord, forcefully pick up your petitioner bike and tractor from his house, my lord. Then your petitioner tried to file complaint, but the police authority has not started any investigation or anything. Thereafter, thereafter your petitioner has filed writ petition, my lord. Then
মামলা এ নিচ্ছে না কেন মামলায়? Wait, কি আছে? Who is appearing? Nobody appearing? Yes, Mr. Sengupta appear with you. With her.
My lord, I should appear. They're appearing.
আমাকে দাঁড়াতে বলবো তোমার সঙ্গে
এই আমি দাঁড়াই তোমরা তো দাঁড়াচ্ছ
Yes, you appear along with her. আচ্ছা কি হলো?
My lord, thereafter your petitioner, my lord, when police not take any action, has filed, my lord, one writ petition before this honorable court, my lord. Then police recovered my vehicles and it has handed over, but police authority has not been start any investigation against the miscreant person, my lord, and police create pressure upon me for
এরকম ভাবে আমি লিখি না
petitioner
তো আমাকে বললো দাদা কেন লিখছে দাদা
petitioner is aggrieved that in spite of information
অসভ্যতা
submitted aid with the inspector in charge Borjora police station. Although the vehicle was recovered.
yes, my lord, vehicle has recovered, but police authority not start any investigation, my lord.
But the police authority did not register a case. How can this be 160 and 191 CRPC issued?
That means there is a case.
That means there is a case.
My lord, they have not started any FIR, my lord.
How can that be? 160 notice, 91 CRPC notices issued, two litigations with some responsibility, sir. We rely upon you as officers of the court.
My lord, as per my instruction, my lord, police has not started any FIR, my lord.
Professional advocate, sir. Make submissions by taking some onus. Client is not the end of the means. Court has got some responsibility. And you also owe responsibility to the court, to assist the court. গাদা গাদা মামলা ফাইল করে কেউ যদি ইনফরমেশন না নিয়ে ফাইল করে, it becomes very difficult. কি বললাম? But the petitioner alleges that the police authority did not register any case. I find from the records of the writ petition that notices were issued under section 160 and 91 of CRPC. Full stop. Having considered the same, presumably certain steps were taken by Borjora police station. Consequently, a petitioner would address a fresh address and information to the concerned police station regarding the details of any case if registered at the concerned police station. The officer in charge would inform the petitioner regarding the particular case reference under which such notices were issued under section 160 and 91 of the CRPC. Cholo. As none appears on behalf of the state, namgulo diye daw oder. Mr. Shuman Sengupta along with 8 Rupsha Chakraborty is directed to appear on behalf of the state. Their appearance will be recognized by the concerned authorities. Accordingly, WPA 24612 of 2000 is disposed of several copies.
My lord,
This is for default.
my lord, I tender my apology, my lord. Sincere apology, my lord. Item number 170, my lord. I was on
170 order হয়ে গেছে
my lord in the monthly list of January, my lord. My lord, the state is here, my lord. Can
না
it
না কিছু করা যাবে না, এখন আমি ব্যাক করতেই পারবো না। 522টা মামলা আছে and I have got 10, not even 10 days left with me.
My lord, kindly, my lord.
এইসব মামলা ফাইল করেছে, nobody is traceable, sir. একটা পাতা, just see, these are writ petition, 2 pages enclosure. Who is there? 173.
I'm there for state.
Misplaced the brief, lord.
Please take it and do it now. বিরাট কোনো মামলা নেই, 2টো পাতা আছে খালি enclosure, only 2 pages.
Only one day accommodation.
You have got the copy, give it to him. ওরও নেই কি আছে? You prayed before all. কি জ্বালায় পড়েছি। So the parents would enjoy his basically that pass an order and show cause with global. Why did he not follow any complaint?
He complains of forceful entering into the house on several dates, but we inquired into the matter, found it entirely false.
So go 175(3). Learned advocate 175(3). Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that in spite of informing the police authorities on or about কিছু নেই, একটা করে ফাইল করে।
Lord, incident of 23rd of January 23, 22 and 24.
No, when was this handed over to the police authorities? When was this complaint made to the police authorities?
On 2022, then 23, then 24.
No, this last information, there is no date.
3rd of June 24.
Honorable June 2024. No steps were taken. Accordingly, petitioner is aggrieved relating to the police inaction. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that an inquiry was conducted, but the accusations of the petitioner could not be substantiated. Full stop. Be that as it may, since the petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities for not taking any proper steps in accordance with law, I am of the view that if the petitioner has in his custody materials, he would prefer an application under section 175(3) of the BNSS before the jurisdictional court. Learned a court who would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions as it is fit and proper. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 24618 of 2021 is disposal report submitted. We kept it the record. Next.
Your Lordship, 170.
Yes. Yes.
No, no, no. No, no, I think I am mistaken. Mr. Dotto is there. I'm sorry.
174, you are.
174 ওই নাম্বার WP নাম্বার
Renu Biswas. 2462.
তোমার ভুল আছে
আচ্ছা আর কিছু নেই, এটা ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট on 6/11/2000
criminal cases
already registered
charge sheet
তাহলে হচ্ছে what is the number of the case
two cases
date
yes 15/5/2020 no sorry 2010/2020 4/11/2020 and 3/5/2022 but the representation is of 2024
no 22
22 last representation
25 to 2022 learning as a report or records of the writ petition reflect that a representation was made to the officer in charge Kojwa police station on or about 25 to 2022 which was received by the concerned police station on 27 to 2022. Full stop. Petitioner is agreed that in spite of receipt of such information, no steps were taken by the police authorities. State has submitted a report which reflects that Kojwa police station
397
case number 142 dated 3/5/2022 was registered for investigation. Having considered that the police authorities were well aware regarding the nature of the dispute and at different stages taken steps by registering 3 criminal cases for further grievance if any of the petitioner be addressed before the jurisdiction accordingly further grievance of the petitioner be addressed before the jurisdictional court in ceasing of the criminal cases. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 24632 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. Server copies. Next.
175.
sorry
Yes. Report is there.
yes my lord report is there
What was the prayer?
the prayer is my lord they have made a complaint in respect of their complaint my lord there is an FIR and my lord subsequent allegation is this that 120B 420 the police authorities they are not arresting the accused persons etc but my lord I find my lord subsequently my lord kindly sees only one thing they have approached the learned magistrate
for
my lord page 29 it
for
akin to the prayer made in the writ petition and now my lord kindly sees the prayer made in page 39
Learned advocate records of the writ petition reflect that the petitioner was agreed that in spite of case in spite of the case being Gurihat PS case number 82 dated 8/6/2024 having been registered for investigation but effective steps were not taken by the police authorities neither any efforts were made to trace out the accused persons. Learned aid advocate for the state submits that the investigating authorities have put in their efforts. Having considered that such a representation was made on 10/9/2024 before the superior officers of police, I am of the opinion that as 11 months have passed, if the petitioner is aggrieved by any action of the police authorities, he would file a fresh representation. Further directions in the present petition at this stage are unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 24658 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies.
176.
I'm for the state.
একে ডাকা সুমনকে ডাকা ওই অর্ডার ধরতে হবে একটা বড় অর্ডার হবে ক্যারি অন আইল হ্যাঁ
Prayer for registration of FIR that has already been done
as a petitioner approached the court being aggrieved that In spite of information being received, no steps were taken by the police authorities. Learned Advocate 8 for the state submits that over here case number 225 dated 7/10/2024 was registered for investigation. Having considered that the police authorities at the relevant end of time has taken appropriate steps, I am of the view further grievance of the petitioner, if any, be addressed before the jurisdictional court insisting of the criminal case. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 24663 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the records of a copy.
177.
I appear for the petitioner in this matter. Your Lordship, this is a case where, Your Lordship, I am complaining about my account being kept on hold by the SBI on the basis of an FIR lodged by someone else to which I am not connected at all. My name is not there in the FIR. There is no connection, but my account has been kept on hold.
Yes, matter. I believe on the last occasion this matter was taken up.
Yeah. I appointed you at
page 20, Your Lordship. Yes, he was appointed, Your Lordship.
And the bank was there on the last occasion. Bank was.
Lordship was. I believe Your Lordship was asked him to bring a report as to what has happened.
Bring a report from the inspector in charge.
Rather than kindly keep it tomorrow.
কোন থানা কালকে পারবে? Which police?
Lordship, Your Lordship, this is Dhupguri PS.
Dhupguri means it's North Bengal to
North Bengal.
Huh? The 2024 North Bengal.
Your Lordship, Shamsherganj PS. Shamsherganj, Murshidabad, Shamsherganj PS.
2 days. Yes.
Your Lordship, this matter appeared long back. Your Lordship has on that date even asked the state to bring a report.
নিচে একটা ডেট দিয়ে দিন না, এর নিচে কালকে কত 20 21 তারিখে রেখে দিন 21st retaining its position in the list. All right,
grateful, Your Lordship. Great.
লিস্টে 21 তারিখ লিখে রেখে দিন
21 তারিখে
তাতে দিন।
Your Lordship is pleasure to pass an order, one line observation or anything.
The whole of the A will get jeopardized. This is the difficulty.
Grateful. No problem.
Yes, petitioner, nobody.
For the state, my lord.
My lord, please go through the report of the Nisinda police station, my lord, page number 2.
কবে কার ওটা 12/2024?
Thereafter the matter was appeared, but petitioner did not turn up for the hearing, my lord.
Dismissal default করে দিচ্ছি।
No, my lord, please come to the second paragraph of the second page. Over this issue, the learned CGM Havla was intimated and permission was accorded for inquiry to the above matter, my lord. During
records of the writ petition reflect that the writ petition was called that on 6/11/2024 none appeared on behalf of the petitioner, and an accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner on 3/12/2024. State earlier submitted a report to the officer in charge Nishinda police station, wherein it reflects that CGM Howrah was intimated and permission was obtained, consequent to which Nishinda PS NCR number 587 was registered and the subscriber details as well as the CDR of the mobile number was collected and witnesses were examined. Since at the relevant point of time, police authority took steps in accordance with law, I direct that if the petitioner is aggrieved, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate ventilating his grievance. Full sub-learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions as it is fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WP 24750/24 is disposed. Server copies.
Grateful, my lord.
179, 180 টা ডেকে নিন তারপর
29.
My lord, I'm paying for not today.
January 2026. Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. List the read petition in the monthly list of January 2025 under the same heading. 26 under the same heading.
180.
Yes, Honorable Allah, yes. Earlier, the read petition appeared on 6/11/2024. When it was submitted on behalf of the petitioner, that service has not been completed. Subsequently, the read petition appeared on 3/12/2024 when an accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner.
Well, there is a report, my lord, they are seeking police protection. That is the, my lord, prayer. So, Lordship, kindly pass, my lord, only one thing.
Fresh
My lord,
inconveniences.
they have earlier they have approached this honorable court. There is an order in the public interest litigation with a direction upon the police authorities to consider the prayer for police protection if any
No, if they
representation is
যত মোদি যা বলা আচ্ছা কি মিস্টার Basu Learned Advocate appears on behalf of the state. I have considered the plight expressed by the petitioner, particularly in respect of the information sent on 29th of February 2024. Having considered the plight expressed by the petitioner, if the petitioner is faced with similar inconveniences, a fresh representation be submitted before all the concerned police authorities who would take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 24825 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Chalo. Anna. Orders.
Your Lordship, the rest will continue tomorrow. I have 181. Oh, okay.
পড়েই গেল কে এমনি না এমনি পড়ে গেছে না অজ্ঞান হয়ে গেছে বেগম কোথায় গেল where you sit all of a sudden the list has changed. এটা পাসওয়ার্ড রাখুন সবাই যারা আসবে তারপর দেখছি
Item number 22.
সবারই একই অবস্থা জয়ন্ত কোথায় গেল এক্ষুনি ছিল তো
Well, I beg to appear near the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I'm the landlady, and my
just wait. Let Mr. Shamunto come. He was there all the আর্ধেক লোক কি সবে এটা এগুলো সাজিয়ে রাখুন একটু আরেকবার ডাকবো একটু দিস ইজ ইয়োর ম্যাটার তো আরে ইউ আর এনগেজ এই তো মুশকিল ইউ আর আস্কড টু কল ফর ইউ আর আস্কড টু প্রডিউস আ রিপোর্ট
22, my lord. I have the report, my lord.
Give the
Pass over for a minute. I will search, my lord.
ঠিক
The report.
Passover will take long.
Few minutes, just few minutes, my lord. Let me
And a
check.
few minutes, no, it will take half an hour. Half an hour.
Yes, yes. My lord, I have the report, my lord.
Hey, Mr. Banerjee.
My lord.
Mr. Dotto is there. Can he come? Actually, I will accommodate him, but can he come once? Very serious set of circumstances, sir. My lord. Yes. Report. Have you got the report?
My lord, the report is this, my lord. The private respondents were the tenants. They opened. There were tenancy agreement. They opened the shop, and the CBI. Damodar Development Private Limited, go down or shop, whatever may be. But the CBI raided and CBI found indiscrimination there, and they seized the property. They put it under lock and key. So we have nothing to do here, my lord.
To give him the RC case so that he can. You want to open the go down? What are you wanting?
My lord, I am the landlady. I am neither getting my rent nor my property, my lord. And in the RC case, I have not been entertained also to enter. I'm sorry for my voice, my lord.
It's all right. But then,
Focus as to why the
then state has got nothing to do actually. Police will do what?
My lord, CBI has refused to receive the public also. But I have that.
Hey, Moyuk. Give it to him. Give a copy to him. Get a report. They are not getting the rent. They similar. You have sealed the basically by way of some RC case. You have sealed
go down.
the go down. So they are the landlord of that go down. The tenant is an accused in your case. So they are entitled to have some rent. So either you have got to make some arrangements.
Let the DSC, let Mr. Mujumdar be
Mr. Mujumdar appear.
Because we are not in the CBI panel, separate panel, but Mr. Mujumdar can appear.
You can appear also.
No. He can do everything.
Union of India too.
No, but CBI is a separate panel. No.
Oh, yeah, Chena.
Yes.
Omajit আছে
Special.
আচ্ছা give a copy to him. Acha, report submitted by the state reflects that. Give a copy of the report. More important is report actually. Otherwise, they will not be able to trace out the case. You don't have the RC case over here, no?
No, I have got a search list copy.
RC case number is appearing. Huh?
No, my lord, I don't have the RC case number.
Without RC case number, you cannot also to করতে হবে lower court থেকে prayer দিতে হবে basically.
But we had went before the CBI special court. They didn't entertain our application.
They will, sir. They are supposed to only entertain. Who will entertain? কি বললাম? It reflects the ad. The seizure or seal has been affixed by the Central Bureau of Investigation. Accordingly, Mr. Rajiv Mojumdar, learned DSGI, is directed to represent the CBI with a junior of his choice. Full stop. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. Release the rate petition. Next week, I am keeping the matter on 28th of August 2025 under the heading for orders.
I will take no necessary.
Direction is there, therefore.
Not
affidavit in service
are not required. হয়ে গেছে তিনজনই অ্যাপিয়ার করে গেছে আবার কি নেক্সট
Number 23. Item number 23 and 24 are appearing.
Mr. Dotto is coming.
No, before I want to.
Yes. Let him start.
There is no scope of starting, sir. The scope is passing an order. Serious consequences, sir.
My second postmortem
deferred. এটাই সবচেয়ে বড় প্রবলেম করে দিয়েছে।
But we have not gone through the report.
I understand this, but then this is total misleading and serious consequences, sir.
That's right, but we have to consider.
Mr. Dotto, you want a third because there is a difference of SSKM opinion from that of Medipur College opinion.
Yes.
So far as one.
We'll decide.
No, trial court will decide the serious. The investigation itself is tainted now. You are going for electrocution theory.
Yes.
And the assault theory has come in. Try to understand the position of the state right now. So therefore, I have got to change the investigating agency. One, 2 is that if the state wants, state can claim a third postmortem, which I can allow.
I'll have to take instruction number 1, and number 2 is on the third in postmortem. But so far as change of investigating agency, possibly this cannot be a ground. I'll address your lordship on that.
On
This cannot be a ground for change of investigating agency.
this will be a ground, sir, because you have on instructions you made your submissions before this court. The instructions was under the belief of on which the investigating agency was proceeding. Definitely, otherwise, what's the interest? Because on the first day you said something, second day you change your stand. It varied from, but since a case of 302 is made out now, then a change of investigating.
But I'll address your lordship on that. Kindly recollect, my lord, Bimal Gurung's case. In Bimal Gurung, my lord, the Article 32 was premised on the condition or on the allegation that more than 100...
Not change of investigation, not central agency, state agency only.
No, if IO is changed, that is something different.
I mean, not central agency, investigation, not the local police authorities.
I'm being led by Mr.
Not the local police authorities, at least at the superior level from Calcutta, it must be dealt with.
Even then, I'll address your lordship on that. I'll address
CBI investigation. They want
CBI.
That is our break in the writ petition itself.
No, they have to establish that. They have to establish that because in the vacuum it cannot be. You have to pinpoint that X officer is guilty for Y reasons. Therefore, it should go to someone else.
Where is your case diary? You have got a case diary?
But today, fix a date, man, we'll bring the case diary.
No more date I cannot because see already delayed and a division bench has passed, consequent to which second postmortem was conducted, and the second postmortem which I was apprehending and which was substantiated by the doctor has been proved to be wrong. And the doctor, I will take steps against the doctor. I'm giving my mind. Rather, I issue a show cause against the doctor, sir, of that medical college. Because some say if you want one day I can give, but I won't delay in this matter.
Give it tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Well, can we have a copy of the postmortem?
Nobody, neither I'll be giving it to him, not to you, sir. I will be conducting because I have received the report. It was directed by this is now pursuant to the division bench order. Division bench directed aid in a sealed cover to be placed before this court. I have gone through both the postmortem. So far as the both of you are.
But I have not seen the postmortem reports, but in respect of one, they had an allegation of assault.
That has been substantiated.
And the other one, will not is
other one electrocution.
Where is it?
Because subject to correction, my lord, pursuant to one of your lordship's orders, amongst the various orders, pursuant to one order, an explanation was also filed by the autopsy surgeon.
That's why autopsy surgeon has to be taken into account in the whatever comes out finally, whether culpability is there or error of judgment is there, that will be outcome of the investigation.
Since your lordship has gone through the second postmortem report, my lord, I am satisfied, my lord, that your lordship has seen it. That is good enough for me.
And I can't delay now in this matter because some wrong at the local level is being committed. That is my feeling, gut feeling now. Otherwise, at that time, I granted you opportunity also for filing affidavits and accordingly dealing with the matter. But now that this has come from a board of SSKM, 3 doctors of SSKM opining, the only option left to you now is to approach the central agency for a third opinion, or in the alternate, I have got to take steps, one against the doctor, one against the doctor particularly, because gave substantial opportunity, sir. Now, if the doctor was misguided by the investigating officer, these 2 persons must be brought to book. That is why I want to give it to superior officers. This is what is going on within my mind, sir. I'm giving a clear idea. Tomorrow you want to do? That's why I called you before. Otherwise, I'm very disturbed with this. Okay.
Any time my lord is minded to fix?
Tomorrow I'll take up, sir. I'll dispose of the matter tomorrow.
না টাইম ফিক্স
ঠিক আছে তুই থাকিস তো well in any case if I'm not there Mr. Moyuk Mukherjee and my learned friend
Where will you be there?
well, there's a 3 p.m. matter fixed before Justice Bibhash Ranjan Dey and his lordship wants me to finish tomorrow so that his lordship can deliver the judgment so his lordship has put me on a caveat
আবার একই মামলা ডেকে দিচ্ছে দুটো একসাথে This matter you take instructions from whatever, sir, because I have got to take a very stern decision so far as this matter is concerned. Other matters I go on with accommodating everybody, but I was very disturbed. Why is this happening in far off places? In one matter of his in Purulia, I found the same thing. Why is this happening? The forensic officers are not experienced. They don't have training. Why are they doing this? Every case cannot be a case of, I mean, what the petitioners allege. But how are they leaving it to the local staff for conducting the postmortem? How can doctors give an opinion when another doctors are giving opinion in Mr. Dotto's matter and এটা অফ করো তো লাইভ স্ট্রিমিংটা
But at the same time, it is not necessary that the second report